Start on YouTube as well, and then let's get started. Let's get started and let's get crazy. Okay, we should be live on both. What is this camera angle? I still didn't get my new lens. I probably should just make like a pin command or something. Probably on Monday I'll get my new lens and I'll go back to like normal angle. Basically, Cleniller, if you want a TLDR, my old camera broke. I bought a new camera, but I didn't get a new lens. And my new lens is set to arrive soon. It was delayed because of the holidays. Fucking A. Only streamers working on holidays. No, I'm kidding, bud. Okay. Galliarix in the Morlock lobby seems pretty solid. Also, according to HDT, is like really high win rate. But Undead is also like really good. Oh, I forgot to put HDT on. Okay, now it's live. So it's either Galliarix and you try to like farm Murlocs, or you can go Ozumat and try to play Undead. You don't have beasts to support the Undead. Let's go like this. Okay, I made a pin message. Bro, thank God you're streaming. I just top 80 2 times in a row. I'm here. I'm here to save your holiday grind. Hope everybody had a good time. We top 8 together now.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Just go up. Maybe I can put this a little bit lower. And it looks... let's see. Yeah, maybe it looks a little bit better, a little bit lower. It doesn't keep only my head. But I have to stand like this and not go like this. Because then you don't see my hair. But yeah. Maybe this angle looks a bit better. Dude, if they deliver the lens during the stream on Monday, I might replace it mid-stream. That's how bad I'm waiting for it. Wait, is the stream on YouTube not working?
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Cycle. Oh, it is on unlisted. Okay. Now it's public. Oopsie doops. Hi there, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Now we should be live on YouTube. Now we should be live on Twitch and on the Tube. Huh? Hope you had a nice holiday. I did. I hope you did as well. I was looking forward to playing some Battlegrounds.
It is not over yet.
We can go search for time on Tavern 3. Or we could go Scout. And Scout has a high roll potential if it gives you River Skipper. I don't know, I'm Gallywix. So... Spell is still probably better, right? Auto Accelerator is really nice. It's 2 minions in 1. And I only paid 2 gold for them.
You back in 3, 2, 1.
Merry Christmas, RD. Hope you had some good food. Oh, I did. The food was great. I went for a run this morning. Like, I woke up and I just went for a run. I wanted to start the day feeling a bit better. I think I ate a little bit too much. I like the recruiter. Let's do the search for time. Ooh. Shit.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Yeah, it's in a good spot. And I think you go for the gladiator. How far did you run? 3 kilometers. On the treadmill. I didn't go outside. Does it count like going for a run if you do it on the treadmill? Or is it fake? What if you do it on the treadmill but you have the windows open? Yeah, I know that running outside is a bit more tricky. Also, it's harder to like measure how how much you ran. I guess you can use some apps on the phone to track it. It's just making you a hamster. What's the best post-Christmas comb? Bro, a comb is the thing you use on your hair. I think you mean comp. I think undead should still be dominating. Like, I don't see a reason why undead wouldn't be dominating still.
Is that your new sidekick?
Right now I'm getting bullied. I don't really get the full advantage of playing Gallywix. He meant composition. I mean, it's still composition. Maybe combo. Like, maybe comp? Composition combined with combo makes composition. But that's still a stretch, right? It's actually healthier to run on a treadmill if you are not running on a perfectly flat surface. I think there's multiple components to running. It might be healthier to run outside just because you get like clean air. But if you run in a city, then especially with cars everywhere, like Bucharest, and you're not running in a park, let's say, maybe that makes it less healthy. So it depends. I'm not that much of a runner, but I think running in a park is like top tier. But I'll take running on the treadmill over just running on the city streets, especially with cars outside. running in the forest is the best. I never tried running in the forest. I mean, we don't have many forests. I mean, we have a forest near Bucharest, but I'm not gonna go in a forest near Bucharest just to run. Running from the police is the best. Bro, what? The joke was running from responsibilities, not from the police. But you do you, mate. Just 70V, thank you for the 30 months. Top 1, here we go. Bro, I'm trying to avoid top 8 here. This is no bueno. Let's call this no bueno. I'm getting murdered on my Galliwix. I'm getting murdered. The metagame is very tempo. I think I might go Deflecto. I finally don't need to watch other streamers. Happy to be here. Saving Twitch. I'm doing my best to save Twitch. I probably cannot save myself from Lich King. I think I'm gonna die. I should have picked a different hero. I don't think Galliwix is suited for this meta. Just playing Galliwix in a Murloc lobby doesn't seem to be enough. How is fatherhood treating you, RDO? Hi there, Nim. It's definitely having its challenges. For example, last night I was thinking of I'm gonna get some good sleep, but I didn't. My son wanted to party. So I slept like 5 hours, but I'm feeling okay. Outside of sleep is great. I mean, as a streamer, you don't need that much sleep, right? Oh my god. Well, nothing wakes you up more than a top 8. It's a really good way to wake up. I don't know if it's more difficult if you have a boy or a girl. People are saying that boys have more energy. Amazing energy. As an old man, you also don't need that much sleep. Bro, I'm not old. Okay, rough start with Galliwix, but we definitely recover. I believe in myself. If the metagame goes faster, you just have to go slower. You just have to like build more powerful boards earlier in the game. I mean, pretty much going 3-on-4 was also pretty bad, considering the strength of the lobby. I just wish I go back to that turn and cycle the scouts and shit. Maybe I could have had like a better game if I cycled a little bit more effectively. Oh, Morozond is the nuts. I don't care what heroes I'm offered. If I'm offered Morozond, I'm gonna pick him. He's my #1 hero in this meta. He's just so nice, so clean, so crisp, so amazing, so flavorful, so fun. Great hero. Don't be so sure. We got a baby girl and my wife wakes up 4 or 5 times in the night. Oh my god. You really must love this hero. I mean, I think I picked him every single time he was offered to me. Somebody should look over statistics of like that. How many times does the baby wake during the night? 2 or 3 times. Last night it was like 3 times. But I feel like it's the hardest when you... One sec. I kind of like the skipper. Yeah, economy is too good. I mean, you can just sell the skipper for banana. If you... Like, you should never buy the camper here. You should always just buy skipper, sell it for the banana if you want the power. But you can also just take the L and use the economy on 5 gold turn. So, I was saying... Is the worst when you didn't get to sleep when he was sleeping, and you're planning to sleep and then he wakes up, and you're like super sleepy, but like he wakes up. You cannot subscribe with Prime over the phone. No idea. They might have some issues with that, because maybe mobile phones are gonna take a cut, and Twitch doesn't want that. Like, if you're using Google Play or if you're using App Store, they might want a cut, and then Twitch is not okay with that, so they only allow you to sub with Prime from the website directly, from the browser. Kind of weird. I think. Surf and surf. I mean, I'm still forcing the 3-on-4. 3-on-4 feels good. I feel like 3-on-4 is nice. Wait, don't you guys have PCs? Okay. I want to put the stats on the 1-5 because 1-5 seems like a really good stat line already. My dad asked me what I wanted for Christmas and I told him I want the t-shirt with your head on it. Could he create some for next year? I mean, you can make it. You can take like a screenshot of my stream right now because you see my head only anyways because I haven't upgraded my lens. And just put it on a shirt. Use some AI or crop it yourself. Go for it. Post it on Discord if you actually do that. What camera did you get now? I got a Sony 6700 or 6700. I used to have an A7 III for like 6 years or something. Basically since when it released, I think. And it just broke recently. I mean, it still works, but if I use it to stream for like 1 hour, it's gonna like turn green and like flash a lot of colors. So basically it's fucked. But this one that I got now, I think is more suitable for video. Cameras got better. Now you have the cropped lens due to the sensor size. Yeah, it's a smaller sensor. But I ordered a new lens, a really good one. I ordered a Sigma 16mm. So I'm looking forward to getting it. It's delayed because of holidays. They didn't have it available in the store, so I had to place an order. And it takes them ages to send it. And by ages, I mean... It's gonna be like a total of 1 week or something. I ordered it like 4 days ago. I'm used to getting deliveries like in 1 or 2 days after I order a product. I know, I'm spoiled.
Yes!
Phantomime, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub 6 months in advance. Thank you for the 12 months. I forgot to renew late Christmas gift. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Phantom Mime. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas and hope you had a nice one. I got a friend that ordered a new PC. It was delayed and now he received 2 of them. Wait, 2 of them for the same price? He probably contacted the store to tell them about the error, right? And send one back, right? Is your friend Romanian? I'm joking. Archer plus investment. I like investment on Morozone because I hit the large time warp on turn 8 rather than turn 9. So because you're getting it earlier, it's better. And now each of his computers has a 5070 Ti. He's not Romanian, he's Spanish, which is more or less the same. Duh! Well, I think Romania got pretty far if Spanish people think of us as the same as them. Spain is great. Spain and Italy are my 2 favorite destinations that I've ever been to. I think they're also like similar cultures to Romania, but better. Gifted sub redeemed. Let's go. Enjoy, enjoy. Gifting it right now.
Yes!
As a Romanian, which country do you hate being compared to? I don't hate any comparisons.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
But traveling quite a lot when I was younger, I will tell you a lot of people have a very bad opinion of Romanians. Because of some Romanians doing bad stuff. So some people were surprised that not all Romanians are doing weird stuff. We have to work on our reputation. It won't be easy. Do you want to play Naga? Is it actually a good tribe? They're okay, yeah. I mean, we even have an opening here to play Quillboar. Quill lose. Let's stay one more turn. How bad can it be? A lot of good stories start with how bad can it be?
Leaving already? What a shame. Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Is Quillboar that bad now? I mean, I remembered Quillboar to be the worst tribe in the game before I took 2 days off. Maybe things changed while I took some time off. You know what? After this game, let's look on stats. By this time, we should have some pretty comprehensive stats on hsreplay.net. And we can draw better conclusions of what to play, what to avoid. We have free Chronum, keep that in mind here. I don't like this one. The Murloc one is also pretty shitty. So do we go 1-1-1? After you summon a minion combo, I get a copy of Deep Blues. Armor is good, I like armor. What the fuck do I do with this though? With Caratres. Do you ever go elementals?
Infinite possibility
We don't have the spot to go elementals.
by the sands of time. Eternal thanks. That will extend the array of your choices.
Watch out! I'm moving here.
Yeah, pretty shitty time warp. I don't know what we can do with it.
Plans are falling into place.
Some people are roaching on 2, meanwhile some people are already on 6. Boars are kind of good if you get like a good time warp. If you get a good time warp, I think boars can be decent. But we haven't got a good time warp yet. You wanna get out of boars? Out of boars, but into what? Like, I would love a Nala here. Nala would actually be legit. Nala is legit to give you some stats and like hand you a direction. Let's see what we get. Pretty terrible shit. Can go oil. This Siren is garbage. Dude, how is this card so bad?
Time is infinite.
I will oil up.
The rope is not.
The light has left this place.
Exactly what you needed.
Tempo and we try to build something. I'll go Nizao. Be back 1 sec.
Whenever I open a portal, people get nervous. How strange. It seems your plans are falling into place.
Back, what happened? Did I lose? Okay, I'm gonna buy the Zao. So, we have a Naga. I think we wanna get rid of those. I'll just buff the Zao. We keep the 2 Pillar, we keep that. We have to cut the Garbo. Not sure how good Eyes of the Earth Mother is. We don't have a target for Eyes. Like, Icing Splitter is like whatever.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
We might get a good Murloc here. Base Guild is okay. Money back.
To the twisting nether with this one. I have been looking for that one.
Okay, we should do something with this. Perfect.
Is that your new +1?
Deep Blues.
Is that your new +1?
Along with me.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
I'm facing people from top 8 Europe staying turn 2 on turn 12. What the fuck is this I'm unemployed playstyle? Merry Christmas to you too. I also don't like it when people stay on 2. But I don't know if that makes you unemployed.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. That's a
We're playing Nala strategy meanwhile.
watch the floor.
Nala lolul. We need a good Murloc to hold.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
Let's go like this. We can play Nala and then just finish it off with like a Leroy for some added scam. The advantage of playing somebody that stays on Tavern 2 the whole game is that you don't take that much damage if you lose to them. That's true. And I feel like there are strategies to outscale them. I don't think staying on 2 wins the lobby very often. Does it ever win the lobby staying on 2? I don't even know. I love bowling.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
I won the lobby against you staying on 2. Yeah, but that's pretty rare. You can win staying on 2. Is this guy gonna win staying on 2?
The crowd adores you.
I'm probably not gonna win playing Nala either. I'm already thinking of like what else to play.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
New hero power every turn, let's go. We can go for next turn sushi. I don't know, 2 days ago, staying on 2 was good, but it wasn't like insta win. It was just good. It was just decent. We can look over the best strategies to play after this game. From the games that I've watched, bowling is an easy top 4 strategy, but I rarely, if ever, have seen it win the lobby. It definitely can win the lobby. Probably there are better and worse ways to play bowlers on 2, right? Maybe it's just like a safe strategy, and people are playing it because it's safer.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
The people are just not dying here.
Checkmate. That round belongs.
I think that's the problem.
The light has left this place.
I want Leroy. And I want a Moloch to hold in my hand.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Getting glow scale is nice. Yeah, Leroy is amazing. Amazing energy.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party. That's a big one. Please watch the floor. Leroy Jenkins!
Maybe I want an I want a Bile Spitter in my hand, maybe also one on the board.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Good trades. This guy is pure scamming. Left. Solid. And bullshit, how much garbage does he, still have? 'Cause he 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 still I wanted to kill him on the lethal. Merry Christmas, Sorrel. Hope you had a nice one.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
My Ecologist in hand is not the worst. Just because pulling any minion is gonna be a good advantage. Now the big question is, do I oil? Or do I roll for more scam? 3 people are gonna die this turn. And the question is if we're gonna be one of them. Let's actually just go Zao first. A lot of people town some bullshit. Like look Nala and stuff. Let's put the base skill a bit earlier just to summon some garbage. Why keep the wolf in hand?
Strategy is working.
I don't have an efficient way to sell it. Nice. He taunted 2 garbage minions. So we're gonna get like a really good opener. And he also opens with Crackling, which I think is really bad for him. Nice. Super solid start. And now if you snipe this, it's GG. Okay. Wait, we don't have Venom. Bro, we don't have Venom. No shot, he's beating us? He's beating us. Oh my god, because we don't have Venom, he beat us. Fuck. Oh. Lost flip. Lost flip. Terrible start. Okay, I'll go get some water, then we should look over the win rates on hsreplay.net a little bit. I want to see like what I can do better. I should have teched a little bit better for that fucker. Jesus, that was an annoying game. I didn't have like a good strategy. Didn't end up as anything. But I still could have won easily. Okay, be right back 1 minute. Okay, let's go. So, let's quickly look over the meta game to see what I'm doing wrong. Or not necessarily what I'm doing wrong, but what I could be doing better. Okay, so if we look at the best heroes in the game, ETC has a phenomenal win rate. Together with Max. Onyxia, Jailer. Galliwig's pretty solid. Galliwig's pretty solid. I've done very poorly with Galliwig's. I'm curious about the hero. I'm curious where he's good. He's good with Murlocs. He's good with Demons. He's good with Dragons. Maybe just have to play a little bit lower curves. Okay, let's look at Time Warps. So Big Winner is still the best. Snow Elemental. Commander, Lasso. What do you want to avoid? And avoid those. Yeah, Quillbore stuff in general is kind of bad. This one is interesting. I actually never got to play this and win a game with it. I think I played it once, but it was pretty bad. It's good if you're snowballing. If you're getting like one good game, you're probably gonna get another good game afterwards. Mechs are winning a lot. 20% win rate? That's so broken. But on average, they're not performing that well. On average, Naga and Undead are the best. But if you want to win lobbies... avoid Pirates either way, avoid Quillbore. Funny enough, I still think Pirates can be good. If you know what you're doing, and if you build Pirates around the 5-drop guy, I think they can be decent. I think they can actually be really good. Given some time. Work these stats with all players. Can you narrow it down to just top 100 players? So the stats for heroes were 10k plus, which is pretty high. It's almost top 100. But the other stats were more players because you cannot really get accurate statistics from only 100 people. Good morning. Do you know what's more profitable for you, watching you with Twitch Prime sub or watching you with YouTube Premium? Whatever you choose, man. You can watch me as a sub with YouTube Premium, with Twitch Turbo, with Adblock. Just watch the stream and I'll figure out a way to make money, don't worry. But there's no way to calculate exactly how much money you get per viewer because it depends where you're from. Ads are racist. If you're from America and watch an ad, it's gonna pay me a lot more than if you're from Romania and watch an ad. But what you guys should do is watch however you want, and if enough people do that, I'll figure out a way to make money. Don't worry about how the content creators monetize. It's part of our job to figure it out. I like Toki. I'm watching you through the window. Bro! That's not okay. Don't watch me through the window. Is Twitch even pay you good? I make most of my money from Twitch. Way more than on YouTube.
Now's your moment.
YouTube is still good, but Twitch is my bread and butter.
Now that's the way to get ahead.
Streaming on a Saturday. I'm streaming on a Saturday because I took yesterday and the day before off. Trying to make up the lost time. Probably not gonna be a super long stream today. And I'll try to do some longer ones in the next days. Why is the camera so close to your face? Please read the pinned comment. It's gonna go back to how it was before in the next days. After I receive my new lens. I bought a new lens, but it hasn't arrived yet. We want to hear you tell the camera story again. Dude, I don't think the people that are asking are trolling. I think they just didn't watch last week to see what happened. And that's okay. What happened? My old camera stopped working properly. So I bought a new camera. But this new camera has a smaller sensor. So using the old lens on the new camera makes it a little bit more zoomed. And right now it's the minimum zoom that it can be on. But I ordered a lens that is very good for this camera. And it hasn't arrived yet because they're having delays due to holidays. Everybody's ordering stuff. But hopefully Monday I'll receive the new lens. And even if I receive it in the middle of the stream, I'm gonna replace it mid-stream. Just so people stop complaining about this angle. But otherwise, I would have to use an USB camera. Like, I went out and bought a camera immediately after the old one broke. I wanted to give you guys the quality that you deserve to watch. Did you play Expedition 33? Yeah, I finished it. Great game. I liked it a lot. Really good story. Great story, good gameplay. Did you play Dispatch? Yeah, I also played Dispatch. Was pretty good. A bit short. But otherwise pretty fun.
A fresh set of minions for you.
Let's go apples and hero power. Have you played GTA 6? I have not. But I will play it when it comes out. I might even stream it, I don't know. I'm not sure if you guys will watch me over the other 1000 streamers playing it. But I might stream it. Why do 3 to 4 people quit every lobby after the game starts? Because you're playing at a rank where people just don't want to play if they don't get a great start? I don't know. If you win a couple of games, you're probably going to get to a better rank and then people are going to stop leaving.
Now's your moment.
Have you chosen Blazer or Invisi? I played the game with my wife and we decided to choose Invisi.
Shine throughout the ages.
So now Elemental is really good if you're roaching on 2. Can we keep it? Can I play it on 3? No, right? I mean, the guy is super high win rate. I don't know. I mean, Toki wants to level. Bollocks on 3 doesn't have the best ring to it. Let's go Skipper. Skipper is income. Income is good. This is money back. Has to be Bran, right? If I'm forced to play with crappy heroes and I only have 2 hero choices, then I will just quit. I play to have fun, not to have a bad experience. Since some heroes are clearly worse than others, if Blizzard give me 4 choices, then I might play. I think that's a bad mindset. I think it's pretty fun to like win with a worse hero. If you just quit every single game until you get the best hero, then are you really playing the game? The game is also about playing well in bad situations. It cannot be all roses and happiness. But I guess everybody plays the game for like different reasons. Some people just don't want a challenge. I think it's pretty shitty to just leave a lobby, but that's just me. And I understand that you just don't like the fact that Battlegrounds requires you to have a pass to have 4 heroes. I can get that. Chronisos, thank you for the 25 months. Lurking for eternity. Hope everything is good. Everything is great. Thank you so much. Happy lurking. ETC stays on tour. Yeah, more and more people staying on tour. If I get more people roaching me like this, I might actually also become a hater.
Absolute legend. Make sure you pick the right one. Make sure you pick the right one.
I wanna triple the rider.
Keep off these eggs.
Paying for cosmetics in a game to support it seems like a perfectly good business model for a well-designed, fun game, but having to pay for mechanics to win or to get an advantage is not something I'm willing to support. Cool, but if you guys go back in time, Battlegrounds was actually first selling the 4 heroes with gold, and you could buy cosmetics. And I just don't think enough people bought cosmetics. So that's why they monetized further. But Battlegrounds was not greedy from the beginning. I'm not blaming the people, but some of you are acting as if Battlegrounds was not completely free, and it was. They changed afterwards.
It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin.
Okay. Let's go ultraviolet. We need to stabilize here.
Fight an army. Keep it coming. No missing that one.
Wasn't the Volumizer Battlecry really good? I mean, what would he do here? Dude, I'm getting bullied. I feel like the lobby is just bullying me. Can you lobby check? Lobby check what? There's one guy staying on 2. Maybe I shouldn't have bought a second Bran when I wasn't stable. That was a risk, right? Ah, come on! Centurion is pretty broken. I'm not sure between Centurion and Golden Minion what's better.
The sands of time are forever flowing around me. By the sands of time. Come on down. Stare directly at the light.
Good call. I've got better ones in the back. Maybe small potatoes, but I still got a spot for it in my stew. It can be hard to let it go, but there's always a coin in it for you.
Supreme executive powers.
Not
T1, T4N, nearing completion.
Absolute legend! Just a wee little thing. It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you. Keep it coming! A mini minion for you.
fix our friends, not food.
Where's the loot? Not a bad recruit you've got there. A mini minion for you.
Need a drink?
Don't give up. Here's your chance.
Hopefully we're strong enough. Good morning, you stud. 2 red games in a row to start the day. Maybe you shouldn't have had a good family time and take days off for Christmas to enjoy your first son's first Christmas. Yeah. I'm becoming too much of a casual. Hope your Christmas was great, Duke. Haven't played Hearthstone in years. Is this mode like the main mode now? I mean, ever since Battlegrounds was released, I think it was better than Constructed. And I think it kind of like took over. But I'm sure Constructed is still making them more money, so it's a weird situation. It's a truly weird situation at in Hearthstone, I think. It's a great game though. Love it. Poet? Poet makes some sense.
Make sure you pick the right one.
Yes!
Thank you for the 40 months. Thank you, Duke.
You just don't understand me.
Yes!
And Dimi free with the 60 months. 5 years. Thank you, Dimi. Poet is only working with dragons, right? Yeah, but this guy is an old tribe, so technically a dragon too. And we're giving it a lot of stats every single turn. Does Blizzard organize tournaments for Battlegrounds? No. They're only doing tournaments for Constructed, but even there I think they're doing the bare minimum. To keep some people hooked.
Don't give up. Here's your chance.
Is this crazy flu spreading around in Romania? I haven't heard about any flu. The last thing we need right now is another pandemic.
You showed them.
Fuck, this guy's gonna be annoying.
Yes!
You've got quite an army.
I'll do what I can.
I'm gonna cut Poet actually because I'm too pressured. This lobby is like mad pressure.
Leave at your ring.
USA and Romania are pretty fucked to share the same viruses. Huh, pretty much. Feels like Poet was a lot better than the small anomaly with Cyclone. If I would fight a different opponent, I would agree with you, mate. The Cyclone is getting more than 250, 250. Whereas the Poet would be like a 2-3. Like, I understand the value of buffing the Atros permanently. But there's also value in, like, not dying. If I would fight an easier opponent, I would definitely go Poet and start racking up the stats. If I lose to this tier 2 Andy, I'm gonna be quite upset, actually.
Out there, friend.
Quite upset. Tier 2 Andy under 8k MMR. If he beats me, I need to reconsider my strategies. He will beat me, right? Motherfucker. Fucking POS. Oh. So tier 2 is meta now. Fuck, man. Losing this is fucking brutal. Well, 3 games in the red. Fucking piece of shit. Garbage hero. Oh, dude, there's no way I'm playing tier 6 elementals and I'm losing to somebody staying on 2. That's so fucking bullshit. Watch your French, you're a dad now. Tss. Yeah, yeah. The stock market is going down. Yeah, I'm more than minus 200. Definitely a wake up after Christmas. Hold on, thank you for the 35 months. Dude, I took 2 days off and I already feel washed up. I feel omega washed. My dad always swore like a sailor. Yeah, Duke was also telling me to not hold back. It's fine if the kid is gonna hear a few insults. And yes, I'm taking my parenting advice from Twishad. Of course I am. Can you explain the strategy behind staying on Tavern 2? You stay on Tavern 2 and go for economy and then you buy ballers. And you get economy by buying oil. And generally it works if you get the Shemvala body that makes you get an elemental per roll, because then you're also able to make it golden, and then you're gonna get like 1,000,000 elementals per roll. And on Tavern 2 there's not that many elementals, so you almost have guaranteed ballers on every single roll. And you just go crazy with that. And that's kind of the strategy. Well, it's always 2+1. I mean, Divine Shielding on 1/1 is not the best, but why should I do Divine Shield the shop? Nagalobe. So we level on 2 and try to find Lava Lurker. Divine Shield your face. Hell yeah.
That's your signal. Time to go. That's how it's done. Good fight. Feel your power flow.
Why is Lava Lurker important if there is no undead? Massive tempo, Fredocino. Massive tempo. If you have a Lava Lurker with like 5 3/2s, Divine Shielded, it allows you to go to 5 much faster. And if you go to 5 much faster, you should be able to win in this type of lobby.
You have unlocked your true
Obviously, it's way better with undead and beast available if you have all of that shit, but I think it's good either way. What about getting Gulakabra? Gulakabra kind of sucks, but it's actually good with that. Yeah, I can see it. So I think it's always coin, hero power, buy. So I guess you buy the Murloc, now the dragon. The Murloc. Good tempo. Hi there, Gambrinos.
Nothing can slow you down.
Actually had a nice Christmas with the in-laws. Happy for you, man. I hope everybody had a nice Christmas. We had a great Christmas as well.
Good fight.
One issue that happened is that we were planning to sleep well last night, but the baby woke up multiple times. And I learned that you cannot really plan to sleep well with a baby. He's the one that does the planning.
Feel your power flow.
Maybe next time you level, open the TAD. First time chatter. How do you teach somebody to play Battlegrounds without overwhelming them? I mean, I think the best way is to make them play at their own rate. If you're talking about a friend starting to play the game, have them do the tutorial and then play a few solos. They're gonna play solos against other people that just started recently. I think you're gonna be overwhelmed if you start watching streamers the first thing you do. Definitely play a little bit on your own and figure out the basics. It's a pretty intuitive game. It's not rocket science. US Open! Thank you for the 40 months, I appreciate it. What do people in Romania eat for Christmas? Everything. A lot of pork. A lot of fatty stuff.
Time to debrief.
Everything you can get your hands on. Pretty much. Wait, what are these results today? I don't know, man. I started pretty badly. Please don't try to trigger me. I'm trying to figure out what I can do better.
Just keep saying
I'm gonna pull the snake tongue. I tried to ask Santa for a new lens for you, but they said you are on the naughty list.
Unlocked your true
Bro, I don't need Santa. I already ordered my lens. It's just like slow at delivery. Hopefully it arrives on Monday so people can stop complaining about it. Why should I do not stream until I get the lens? I don't know. Some of you don't even know how much I care about the stream quality. Like, I went and bought a camera the day after the camera broke. But I don't think to buy a fucking lens and the delivery on the lens takes some time. I cannot have everything in a snap. Show Commander is good. Huge tempo. Let's open this. Did you just ask Twisha to stop complaining? Yeah, I know. I'm the crazy one, I think. Do you guys don't eat fish? No. I mean, I personally ate some salmon on Christmas. Probably stupid question. The previous camera broke. Did the lens too, or are they not compatible with this new camera? I am currently using the old lens. It's compatible because both cameras are Sony, but the cameras are different, so they have like a different size sensor. This one is smaller, so it makes the image bigger. So the old lens on the new camera makes it look a little bit more zoomed in. But I brought an appropriate lens for this camera, and you'll see the difference when it arrives. Hopefully soon, because I'm tired of these questions. Ideally, nobody notices the difference. That'll be like an ideal world. Or maybe there's even like an improvement.
That's your signal. Time to go.
But yeah, I didn't have a backup camera. So I was pretty unlucky to have the camera stop working exactly in the holiday season. If it stopped working at any other point in the year, I would probably get it replaced in one day. And I went to a physical store to buy the camera physically because I knew that delivery would take a lot of time. And then I didn't manage to find the lens physically, so I had to order it online. And then ordering it online takes some time. But hopefully it will be here soon. Fingers crossed. Money over shield. Yeah. Spread the stats on those two. Seems good. Do you remember when you changed your microphone? Yeah, but at least that was a voluntary change. Like when I went to the new streaming room, I was experimenting with like a new microphone that is outside of the camera frame. It wasn't good, so next day I just went back to my old microphone. I much prefer it when I do like a voluntary change that I can immediately revert. This was like different because my camera literally like stopped working properly. So I had to like replace it. Are there any small business video game stores in your town? Is there a Romanian GameStop? Yeah, we have something like GameStop. But not only for video games, but for electronics as well. I don't know if we have like any shops for just video games. We used to in the past. But more and more people are just buying their game directly on the game store. I don't remember the last time I bought a game physically. They also have pretty crazy prices. Like, it's much cheaper usually to buy the game digitally than to buy it in like a physical shop. Did you also leave FaZe? Ah! I saw the memes on Twitter. I mean, I told you guys that teams are a terrible business. I don't know how esports teams even exist anymore. It's a really bad business. And also, like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like the best year for video games in general. Not sure why. Can we blame AI? I have no idea.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Everyone is greedy as fuck. Look at Blizzard. Probably not wrong. Like, Twitch also had like a big decline, like 25% or 20% of less viewership than last year. Probably also because too many ads, too annoying ads, stuff like that.
Nothing can slow you down.
I cannot believe we leveled to 6 on 31 health on turn 8. Can we get away with this? Dude, bro is taking 15 here. Six on 8 sounds better than 2 on 12. Hell yeah, brother! Let's level up, press the button! Tap, 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 tap. Okay, what do we have here? Dude, Time Warp Siren is terrible. Maybe it's Deos?
By the sands of time.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Doesn't work with Bran.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Their city.
I bought Painter and now I want to cut it. Nah, I probably cut Shoal.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
I think we need to go Murlocs. If you don't go Murlocs, you're gonna regret. 100% you regret.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Ugh. Merry Christmas, RDU. Have a nice one, GHA.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Cutting Shoal instead of the coin Naga was questionable. I mean, Coin Naga has a lot more stats. That's the problem with diversifying the stats, because Coin Naga is a cut. Shoal is gonna get worse and worse as we're moving away from Naga and going into Murlocs. Coin Naga also works with Deos. Coin Naga together with Deos gives me 2 coin. Big win, big win.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Hope you had a great Christmas, RDU, even though your camera broke. I feel your pain. My TV broke on Christmas Eve. Ah! I mean, the only bad thing about my camera breaking is that people are making fun of my camera angle for a few days until I get the lens. The old camera definitely did its job. I just wish it broke down in another period of the year where deliveries are faster. But yeah, things sometimes break. It happens. It's a business expense. And yeah, timing is not gonna be perfect every time. Just have to adapt quickly. Isn't Rylac good? Nah. Don't like it.
The odds are in my favor. When does the real fight start?
Pick a new member for your team.
Admiral Tetris.
What a team up. With great power.
I like Bile Speeder with Deos. A friend of mine had a water heater break on Christmas Eve. Imagine that repair cost. I mean, couldn't they wait until after Christmas to repair it? Yeah, just don't shower on Christmas. Who needs showers anyways?
Peanuts, anyone?
Another ambitious recruit.
Dude, I cannot play the Naga comp.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Quick on my fleet.
I need a bring counter.
Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done. Clever choice. Pick a new member for your team. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Definitely staying at
Must make sacrifices.
above health.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I kind of like Deos is gonna be really good. It procs twice on Dramalok, it procs twice on Bile. It procs twice on a lot of shit. Fuck. Next time. Only Twisha to defend, not showering. No, I was joking, I was joking. And yeah, I'm sure there's worse things that could happen. I'm not complaining.
Another ambitious recruit. That one could be a game changer.
In my case, you can maybe even make the case that I got away cheaper with my camera breaking around Christmas because they had like a winter discount on the camera. But now the question is, are these discounts even real?
Sharp friends, not food.
Fly high through the sky.
I hate that I have to look up the conversion between Celsius and Fahrenheit. Because we Americans are still on Fahrenheit for some odd reason. I mean, you must be the first American who doesn't like Fahrenheit.
You have unlocked
Hell yeah, brother.
potential.
What is this? That's a nasty board. I think they beat us. Top 4 is not bad. I'm still not getting the results that I want. I need to figure out exactly how to play in the meta. Maybe somebody else dies, win. Yeah, third, fourth is fine. Plus points. 2 points is better than minus 2 points. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go next. So good we pivoted to Murlocs. I mean, if we stayed on Naga, we would still lose. I don't think staying Naga would have done anything better there. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Do I go Daryl? The idea of Daryl is that he's really good tempo until you can find some crazy strategy. I've seen people try to ball on 2 with scenarios, but there's no elementals, so there's no balling. Let's go Daryl. Let's try it out. Should have taken the Rylac. 8 cards per turn is insane tempo. Wait, would I get 8 cards? Because of Battlecry's Devrattle triggering together, or why?
Gather round for the hottest game this midsummer.
Geomancer, pretty good stats. Weaver, pretty decent stats as well. Dragon Boy, also pretty good stats. I like the Dragon Boy. Also really good combos on 2, and I don't know, Quillbar are terrible, so you kind of want to avoid them.
Fight well out there.
Can you explain how to play Galakron? I go for tempo a lot when playing Galakron. So like I stop for the first tempo unit.
Festivities go.
Also, Galakron is so much better if you start with the 2-cost spell in the first shop, so you can go 2-cost spell hero power. Then you freeze. Then you go buy another minion hero power. Then you probably want to go level hero power by a 1-cost spell. Then you keep hero powering. For example, what would I stop for this lobby? On Tavern 4, you could stop for Deckhand, because it's economy. Or you could stop for Flaming Enforcer for power. And then on Tavern 5, you could stop for Visionary Shipman. You could stop for
Tender.
Primus or Ghoul of the Feast if you want tempo. Or even Wintergasp Ghoul. Also really good tempo. It's not the best Galakont metagame because there's no unit that instantly wins you the game.
Activities go.
It's generally combination of units that do that.
A fine place to start. Tails. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
I think we freeze the arrow. VIP redeemed by Miss Korea. Congratulations. I think we have 17 VIP slots. And then it's Jover.
Keep it up.
You know what would be funny? If I just retire from streaming once I hit the maximum number of VIPs. And then only privately stream to my VIPs.
Tremendous.
I'm not gonna do that obviously, but it's funny. Isn't that just being a cam girl with extra steps? I'll be a cam boy. Then I can truly call myself a Romanian streamer. A Romanian camera entertainer.
You're a real contender. You did it. I knew you would.
I mean, this shop is pretty sexy.
I got it. Second hand.
Really high quality undead. Is Macau still in the game? Yep. He's better than ever. Macau and Titus are dominating the current meta game. They're good with undead. They're good with mechs. They're even good if you're playing beasts. But yes, Macau is actually not the best at helping beasts. He's the best beast at helping other tribes. Which creates kind of like a weird situation.
Before you ask, I don't accept burning blossoms as curse.
Okay. Was there a season where Macau was not available? Probably. He definitely wasn't that great all the time. Honestly, I don't really like the Embalmer. Let's go Botany and Money. Very high efficiency play. And we're focusing more on the next one. Underhanded Dealer. I kinda like this. Let's make some cash. Cash rolls everything around me. This looks good. Hello, RDU. How was your Christmas? Did you get the new camera from Santa? Ugh, no. I already bought the camera before Christmas. I bought one the day after the old one broke.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Firework.
I got some cozy clothes from Santa. And the first Christmas with my son, so that was nice. I want to level next turn, and I'm probably going to sell the Worgen Executive. I feel like that's like the best way to do it.
You're at the very top. How are the festivities going?
That guy was really strong. This guy sucks because we have like no dragons. Most people are 5. I think we just go.
Your mine again? That's all right.
Do I stay or do I go? Was it a Stranger Things reference? No. I haven't watched Stranger Things. Only the first season, which was like 10 years ago or something. I love it when I say something and people think it's a reference to a TV show, a movie, or an anime, or a book, and it's not. Makes me feel smart. Makes me feel like I could have been the writer to come up with that.
You're a real contender.
It's best when I say something philosophical, but usually doesn't really happen. What are these trades? Dude! I mean, it's only 10 damage rather than 7, but still. Come on, bro. Terrible trades.
Seems like the
Worst
competition is
trades.
heating up.
Let's go Ghoul. Ghoul's good. Elise. I mean, I don't know if we want 6s.
My quest begins here.
Live, laugh, love. Bro, that's like something you see on a t-shirt or a coffee mug at an airport. It's like a shitty pop-up store at an airport. At the RDU airport. Good one. I think going Visionary Plankwalker is a bit slow. But is going Undead that much better? Let's freeze and then think next turn.
Things are bound
If I get Make Minion Golden in the shop, maybe I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we need too much to go Undead. And this seems simpler. This guy is Galaxy Roaching though. That was a good trade. It might help us win. That was also a good trade. Okay. Staying above the cap, going into turn 9 is a really good spot. Gulakabra.
Timeless spectre.
a fine place to start. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
I think Forsaken Weaver is not so good. Not with our comp, not with our strat.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Crusher is amazing.
The light has left this place.
You drive a hard bargain.
Right at this moment with this board, it's actually better to copy Gulakabra. And next time you go Cadaver. How does the first time warp work? How much of the options is based on the types you have on the board? Blizzard posted some clear rules. I know that I read them on stream once, but I forgot the exact requirements. If you guys want, I can look up the post and we can read it again together to refresh our memory. But what I know is that you need to have 2 minions of a tribe to be considered in that tribe for the first time warp. And then 3 minions for the second one. And by being in a time warp, you unlock some extra minions. That's kind of like the difference. The big diff. Is there a command that links to it? I don't think there is. I'm not here to see a streamer read. Fair enough. Based. I wanna play this first in case we trip. Ooh. Maybe we can trip that. I mean, going to 6 can help if you get Eyes of the Earth Mother. But I think we can go to triple. We can go for a triple. We can go for a Titus.
I would have chosen the same one.
Can you make a command that links it, please? I sure can. Dude, I feel like Wintergrass Ghoul is a phenomenal card in this kind of situation. Maybe copying Golacabra is still better than copying Crusher for a little bit of time. Next time you cut those two. You wanna go second Crusher, Sergeant, maybe even cut Golacabra. And you wanna farm like a maniac. I'm gonna try to find it.
Fight well out there.
I found it. I'll make a command on Twitch meanwhile. 14 health is okay.
You did it. I knew
Triple is great.
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable.
And now you wanna copy the golden one, OFC. Let's play the lady. Second Sergeant is good, maybe we can trip it.
another star from my shop.
Ah. Handless is 2 Dev Rattles.
I got it. That one has a bright future. A little brick of love.
The one taunted, right?
A little brick of love.
Hopefully this is strong enough. Hmm. Do you ever copy Titus? Pretty sure copying Crusher is more stats, no?
My father and I are the best firework makers Stormwind has ever
For
seen.
Sergeant, Titus is better. I haven't run the numbers.
That was tremendous.
Huge.
Time to hire help? The odds are in my favor.
I don't think you want Tomb Turning. You want this, yeah, that's game. That's such a phenomenal card.
A little brick of love.
Is this even good? There's no 6 that I want. Yeah, maybe it's better to just copy Titus. Once you got Titus, it was game. Well, it's not over yet. Somebody can still high roll more than us. I don't want to get too excited too quickly. But this is pretty good spot. Okay, I made the time warp command. If you go exclamation mark time warp, it's gonna link you to the developer post where they go in depth on how the mechanic works. For people that are curious. No Macau. Jeef would be able to get the Macau even in a no beast lobby. Yeah, Jeef is like the Chuck Norris of Hearthstone.
Stay on this path, champion.
This guy's board is like all over the place. But I think we're in a better spot. We have to. We have to. We're good. We're strong. We're powerful. Okay. 120 health multiplied a few times. This should fucking win. Big dubs. Let's go, baby.
That was tremendous.
I want Sergeant Triple. Or Sergeant Triple. To pronounce it correctly. I don't think we want another Caretaker, and I don't think we want another Crusher. Maybe you want another Crusher in case you triple the Sergeant, but no. You want to focus on tripling Titus, tripling Sergeant. Don't waste time on bullshit. This is also bullshit. Is this bullshit? What can we use it on? Nothing. We are full teched. New hero power can be good. There were some really good late game hero powers. This one is decent because I can scout. Can give me like an idea of what our opponents are playing. For example, I know that because he has handless, he's probably playing Attack Undead. We should be good against Attack Undead with multiple Sergeant procs. It's pretty solid. Let's go. I feel a little bit uneasy being under 15 health, but who cares? It's okay. I look away for a second and Ardeo disappears. Well, I'm back now. That's what matters.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
Pretty stacked board. Gonna be tricky. It's funny that without Sergeant you would get destroyed. And even with the Sergeant, since you don't have Macau to re-trigger it and to get to 1000 health, it still might be a difficult combat. But I'm optimistic that we're gonna get some good trades in. Also, he's losing value here. He's not gonna have board space to get efficient value on everybody and on everything. And hopefully second Sergeant dies before the rest of my board is gonna die. This would prove that Sergeant Undead is like the best way to play Undead. In case you guys needed more proof. Bam. Get out of here. Top 3.
You did it. I really did.
Okay. Against Pirates and Undead. Undead with the Crusher. Do I go hand? I think it's more important to triple the Sergeant, honestly. Also, maybe taunting the second Sergeant is huge. Let's not waste time on anything that might slow us down.
That one has a bright future.
Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Hello there, handsome. Do I actually want to triple it now? I guess it's the same. So yeah, you should triple it now.
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable.
Hey, great shot, mongrel!
And now you want another Titus or another Crusher? Ideally another Titus. Not Tethys. Tethys gives you 1 or 2 gold next turn. Eudora gives you 24/24 on 4 of your minions. I think I like that more. I like the permanent stats. I like the crazy stats. I like the big numbers. I like the powerful numbers. Seems like a good way to play here.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Top 2?
Everyone, a toast to the victor. Ah, a timeless classic. Strong and ready to fight. You should get some minions on deck.
Is it impossible to lose from here? Never say never. I bought Leroy because it's a good card. I don't want to taunt it because I don't want him to kill my Leroy with Cadaver Caretaker. It's fine that even in a non-beast lobby, there's 2 Crusher players in top 2. Is that a Justin Bieber quote? Might be one of the best Justin Bieber quotes of all time. Why skip Cinderai? Because Crusher Undead doesn't really have Reborn. And killing the Reborns doesn't really help you. This is gonna be stats versus stats. And I want Leroy to be going 1-for-1 with one of his bigger minions. That's all I care about. Charmonkey, thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But it gets rid of the taunt. It does. Cinderai is not terrible, okay? I just think Leroy is better. I don't think Cinderai is bad.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
The scourge will
He has Golden Titus. I'm not sure of the size of his Sergeant. Now we're gonna see who has it bigger. Seems like he might have it bigger than me. Huh? That's not great. Now it's Titus on Titus. He beat us by a little bit. We were favored. Huh. Maybe we can outscale him in the next one?
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
What if I Chameleon the Sergeant? Is that Delulu? How Delulu is that? Give me something good. Bullcrap.
You should get some minions on deck.
Trying to think what's the best, most powerful thing I can do. Doubling the Titus seems like the best. 2 Leroys. I don't know. A Reborning Sergeant is useless. He comes back with giving 1 health. You don't change anything. Games like this made me stop playing before and are making me hate the game again. Everyone chasing the same comp, and if you don't hit it, you get top 4 at best. Yeah, but it was predictable that the metagame would get a little bit stale because Blizzard is on Christmas break. Luckily, not too long left until January and they're gonna be back into office. And I wouldn't say the metagame is solved yet, but people figured out that Undead is the best tribe in the game. So there's that. Copying Sergeant is not better than copying Titus, is it? I mean, now we get, let's say, 1.2k health. If you copy this, you get 1.6k health. But you also get less procs on that. Maybe it is better, I don't know.
Don't
YOLO.
give up now. You've got this.
I mean, it comes down to health after a while. Wait, why is this one giving 900? Huh? The fuck? Is it bugged? Oh my god, he has the fucking Cobra with extra HP. Cobra just ends me. See, I told you he's not a guaranteed win. That guy got us. This is my fault. Sorry, Radu. You're excused. Oh, I said I'm gonna look over the developer comments. But I played ads. And I want people that watch the ads to also hear really quickly what I have to say. And what I have to read. So, I'll go to the toilet 1 minute and then we read. Back! Yo, Shady Bunny, thank you for the raid. Merry Christmas. Hope you and the family had a great Christmas. We had the first Christmas with the newborn, and it was great. Yeah. People asked how time warps worked, and I refer them to this blog post with the time warp tavern rules. I don't know how many of you guys know about this, but the developers basically right before releasing Time Warp, or when they release Time Warp, they also gave us some insights on how the Time Warp works. Like, you cannot freeze or refresh the Time Warp Tavern. Your hand, board, and hero power don't function here. Stuff like that. Let's go to the interesting ones that some people don't know. You need 2 minions of a type to be considered in for the minor Time Warp. For the major one, you need 3 minions. That's something that not everybody knows, right? A Time Warp card can be considered not part of a tribe, even if it has the same minion type. Example, Labor can be offered in lobbies without Elementals or Pirates. Certain heroes can always be offered... Certain heroes can always be offered typed Time Warp cards, even if they don't have minions of that type in their warband. Example, Ashara can be offered Naga, even if you don't have Naga on your board currently. You need 3 minions of a different type to be considered in Menagerie. So if you don't like the Menagerie cards from the Time Warp, like Nala and stuff like that, avoid having 3 different tribes on your board into the Time Warp turn. You cannot be offered more than 1 card from a type that isn't your most common type. So, try to be consistent. If you wanna see the whole rules, check out !Time Warp. Some people are asking on how this works. Shady raided the AC. Dude, it's funny that no matter how the camera angle is, you still see the AC. You see the AC from all the angles. Was the AC the biggest mistake I made with the new streaming room? I could have put it in a position where it's not seen on stream. It is what it is. Too late to change now. Just decorate it. I did for Halloween, actually. I had a special stream for Halloween and I put some bats on it. Didn't do anything for Christmas, I was lazy. I mean, sorry, I was not lazy. I was very occupied with my newborn son. My son is 3 weeks old and I'm already using him as an excuse. Your new streaming room is nice. Thank you. When the summer comes with 38, 40 degrees, I doubt you'll consider it a mistake. Oh no, the AC was really good and really useful. I think you need an AC if you want to live in Romania. Romania is weird. Summers are ultra hot, winters are very cold. But as a streamer, that's good. As a streamer, I prefer cold to hot. Since when it's cold outside, it's like a really good time to stay inside and just play video games. And the computer warms you up.
Show him that Fire Festival fury. How are the festivities going?
Ultra hot, I cannot come close to Greece and let's talk again. Bro, I think Romania is hotter than Greece in the summer. Or is that cope?
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Try Norway. That is cold. Yeah, Norway is probably colder than Romania. Try Siberia. That's probably colder than Norway. I love it when you drink water, the kick W gets focused. I think it's gonna be better once the new lens arrives.
You're a real contender.
I really hope it arrives Monday. Why not go 3 on 3? Because the shop was great. When you get a great shop, you buy it. I don't think you go 3 on 3. Seer is good because it can buy us Fortify. And buying the Fortify puts us in a really good position. Colorado weather is drunk. It was 70 Fahrenheit yesterday and it will be 19 Fahrenheit tomorrow. I have no idea how much that is, but it seems like a very big difference, yeah. I remember in school they taught us how to calculate from Fahrenheit to Celsius. It was like add 45 divided by 3 multiplied by 10, subtract 190 and then multiply it by 25 or something like that. Like, it was so complicated and stupid and it made no sense that I think nobody remembered the exact calculation. And yeah, I was obviously exaggerating, but it was something pretty stupid.
You did it. I knew you would.
Let's go up and cash. Reef or Baby Shark? I mean, with Reef you either get a beast, a pirate, or an undead. With Baby Shark you get a beast. Oh, deckhand. Yeah. Yeah. It's 2G per turn, that's great. And it's more than that. Tavern coins are more valuable because you can play them with cards that get triggered by you playing and activating tavern spells. So you can go crazy and make some waves. Been super hot here in Australia last month or so, pushing 40 Celsius. Dude, Australia is always weird with the weather, right? It's like the opposite of the European continent. Like for us it's winter, they chilling in the summer. But it's interesting to see that we have people from like all these cultures tuning in. And we all have one thing that we like in common. Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds brings people together. Shoal is actually a very high win rate card, but I don't know if we have the right setup for it. We have like 2 Naga on the board. It's an Undead Beast lobby, we could go Lich King winner. The problem is if you reborn the winner, it actually doesn't really count, right? But I do like Lich King in Undead lobby. I don't love the Beanstalk. Let's just go like this. Bro is not leveling. So let's not level either. I just don't know if we have the right spot.
That'll see you through.
Plank Walker. Plank Walker with coins.
When does the real fight start?
Makes sense, right?
Strong and ready to fight. Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
If 2 players die at the same time, what decides who is 4th and who is 5th? It's kind of simple. The one with more health is higher result, but you split MMR either way. So you split the bill. This was a perfect fight. We won. Winner stays alive. We deal max damage. And we're at 48 health. Able to level. And now we go for the Undead Beast comp. We're just hunting for the right cards. Sargent is one of them. He's my boy. Out. Can play Nala to buff the Sarge. But I don't know if it's the right play. Tavern 2, Marine. Pretty good spot to play on Tavern 2 with Goblin Wallet. I can buy special. Maybe this is a little bit too much tempo.
Yes!
T-Bay Mars, thank you so much for the 54 months.
Stay the
Merry Christmas and congrats on the baby. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. Would be a big win to keep the winner. Flip, flip, flip. We want to flip. I mean, we get the 6 drop, which is not really that good, is it?
that was tremendous.
Okay. Forsaken Weaver can be good tempo. Also really good with this guy. Don't we have mostly undead?
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable.
You should get some minions on deck.
Pom pom.
Secrets will uncover. This is my zone.
We're farming the ghoul for 1 turn.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
And now we're staying on 5 and looking for pieces. I want to triple the Sarge. And I also need to find a minion to proc on in terms of summons. Like, this guy has the summons, but he doesn't have the rest. And if he doesn't have the rest, he's not gonna be able to beat the best. I start talking in rhymes like the horseman. Hopefully I'm not that annoying. Posture check redeemed. Ugh. Okay. Posture is great now, let's go. Gulakabra. Gulakabra is not that good. I think we can go 2 tier 7s, yeah. 2 tier 7s should be pretty good. Zargira or Sandy? Sandy probably better than Zargira. And Zargira better than the rest of the shit.
Time to hire help?
Like, look, now we can bomb Zargira triple.
The tides shall wash you away.
That'll see you through.
That's a minion to proc on. Crusher is harder to find.
I got it.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
I think Surgeon triple is better.
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable.
A worthy opponent.
A little brick of love.
Valse me!
You're at the very top.
I'm keeping Zargira a bit more. Party Guest is the first cut, Forsaken Weaver the second cut, Zargira the third cut. We are looking for Titus. In Overflow comp, what minion needs to be next to the Macau? Usually the Cadaver Caretaker. And then late game, the Sergeant. Sergeant is a really good proc. Whole lobby is looking for Titus. I know, but if we find one Titus, we basically can find as many Tituses as we want because we have Zargira. And our hero power is also very helpful. So trust me, we do better searching than most of the lobby.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yo-ho-ho!
The future is now.
This is a no-fly zone.
Trespassers.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Get another Sergeant. I might be too greedy, but I would have considered taking the Golden Touch so I could potentially copy a Golden Titus later. Not a bad idea, but Omega greedy. And yeah, we might not have the luxury of finding Titus in the store.
Be careful in my shop, all right?
You go at the store and you look for Titus. Well, that's a hard ask. Tricky situation.
You're at the very top.
Zargira is the next cut anyways, so this looks good. We're getting some good farm, and the best part is that it's super early in the game. I doubt we're gonna get outscaled. Bam.
You did it. I knew
Golden Touch. I'm buying it because it also comes with a ticket. Don't want Macau.
Another minion for the warband.
Pretty huge upgrade. Can I get spicy pretzel mustard? No, we had a few ties in the early game. But I already have the achievement. I already unlocked it. I think the only achievement I don't have is the AFK one. And some achievements for duos. I didn't play enough duos to get all the achievements. You could Tricky Trousers the Caretaker. And then if Caretaker gets sniped, you just proc on Sergeant. It's not like you're gonna lose. But I want to be greedy and just farm the Caretaker as much as I possibly can. What is the AFK achievement? It's a pretty stupid one. You basically have to AFK one extra turn and then still win the lobby while playing AFK. And you cannot even freeze the first two shops. You have to like completely AFK. The first three shops. I think the best way to do it is on a fresh account or in duos. When achievement first came out, I tried to do it and I almost did it, but I couldn't do it.
You've got this.
Wow, that's a big board. I think we still outstat. I'm optimistic. I think we outstat with the Sergeant. Wait, why is my Sergeant delayed? It doesn't matter. We won.
That was tremendous. Join the party, recruit.
Oh! I mean... Can cut.
Another minion for the warband.
I mean, we're farming. We're farming either way. I reached 4k MMR. Am I good? You're probably good at something. Some streamers should be happy there is no chat voice. Otherwise, I would curse them to death until I get banned. If they stay on Tavern 2 or what? I mean,
We're at the very top.
staying on 2 doesn't really win you the lobby, does it? Look, now I'm gonna win. The question is, what's more annoying, staying on 2 or undead lobbies? Some people hate undead more than staying on 2. I think it's a matter of perspective. What percentage of players are 4k MMR? Well, if you look on HDT... On HDT, 50% of users are 5k plus. So at 4k, you're in the bottom 50% of users. But you're probably in the top 50% of overall users. I have the impression that there have been fewer videos on your YouTube channel for some time now. Yes. I changed the strategy of my YouTube channel. We're doing less videos, but higher quality. More edits, more interesting. We're trying to like build some sort of a narrative within the video. Once we get that dialed in, we're going to increase the number of videos slightly. I'm gonna have a call with my editor as soon as the year starts to like see what we can do better. JJ with a raid! Thank you, JJ. Hope you had a nice Christmas. Merry Christmas to you and the family. You seem distracted over the last 3 weeks. What's up with that? I'm not distracted. I'm top 25 on the server, mate. You seem stupid over your last few comments. What's up with that? But yeah, hello there to all the JG viewers. Thank you for tuning in. Top 25 while having a newborn son. Pretty impressive. Thank you. I really like this season. I'm lucky that we got the season that really vibed with me. I really, really like it. I got banned at JG's channel. They refused my appeal. Can some admin there unban me, please? RDU, can you please tell them to unban me? Bro, I don't interfere with other streamers' ban policies. If you're banned in my channel, I would look into it. But for example, I also have an appeal system and I really trust my moderators. I don't know about JJ's ban system and appeal system, but please take it with him. I don't want to interfere. It's not my business. Look at the positive. Be happy you're not banned here. If you want that to change, let me know. Asking to get unbanned in another stream should also be an auto ban here. Maybe like maybe a timeout, not a ban. But it is pretty annoying. Am I Bulgarian? No, I'm Romanian.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Pretty similar.
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Aegis! Thank you for the 7 months. Congrats on the new child. Thank you. That guy's ban was justified, not a rage ban for once.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Well, you heard it.
One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
If you could have been born in any country in the world, what would you choose and why? Dude, I'm happy to be born in Romania. I don't think I would end up as a streamer otherwise. But it's one of the best things you can become as a Romanian. A video game streamer. Hell yeah, brother. I go free on free because this shop sucks. Brian, thank you for the 66 months. I appreciate it.
Don't forget to add salt.
Herdy, if you could do whatever you want to do, what would you do? I would be a football superstar. But
Oh, you're back.
I'm okay being a battleground superstar. It's very similar.
Stop a good weed.
You're the Messi of Hearthstone. I mean, some of my plays are pretty messy. Do you get stopped and recognized on the street? It happened a few times.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
I want to travel from northern Germany to Greece with my car, with my wife and kid. Is it safe to travel through Romania and Bulgaria? That's a JJ viewer.
That was
Yeah, dude, what do you think is gonna happen? Like a band of Romanian bandits is gonna like stop your car and like rob you? Of course it's super safe. Let me know what route you wanna take. Jesus. I want it on deads.
which one's right for you?
I want it on dead, but I might just be dead.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Big winner is the best. And stealing the whole shop. I actually want to roll and steal something from 4. Yeah, something like this.
Keep it coming.
Praise the abyss.
Geist?
I am the first crit.
Do you like to travel? I do, but I don't get to travel much as a streamer. I'm trying to keep my days off to a minimum. I'll travel more once I retire from streaming.
Cooking is my one true passion. The heat of the stove. The sizzle.
Your son wants to be in Greece in the summer. Once my son grows up, definitely we're gonna travel, but I feel traveling with a baby, the baby is not gonna be able to enjoy that much of the travel. For example, the one time I went to Greece, was as a child. My parents took me when I was, I don't know, pretty young, 1 or 2 years old. I don't remember shit. I don't remember anything. Like, I'm not even sure if I went to Greece. They say I did. There's some photos, but...
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Couldn't you just reduce streaming days instead of retiring later, even if you lose viewership? The problem with streaming is that if you reduce your streaming days, when you come back, you're gonna have even less people watching. So it's kind of like a reverse snowball. So my approach to streaming is give my best all the time, and then just retire when it doesn't make sense to stream anymore. If you do it casually, like streaming 4 times per week, 4 hours a day, nobody's gonna care about you, nobody's gonna watch you, and your channel is gonna die really quickly. It's a very competitive environment, so I'm just like all in on streaming until I won't be.
Cook up a strategy.
Still a very fun job. And I've met some amazing people streaming. Like JJ. One more turn.
Which one's right for you? I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
For the fans.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Did you finish your beef salad and sarmale? I didn't have that salad, but I ate a lot of sarmale and I'm gonna have some more today. And no, it's not beef salad. So we have a stupid salad in Romania. We call it beef salad, but it doesn't have beef, it has chicken. And I'm not the biggest fan of it.
Was delicious.
Fake salad. Pretty much. Ooh.
I'm hogging all the power.
Fauna? I like Arcades because I can evolve it. UV?
All will dance to my song.
Best one in the lineup.
The name is French, but the salad is originally from Russia. I don't think that makes it better.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
But yeah, in terms of traditional dishes, I like sarmale and that's it pretty much. The rest is very mid. Cloning for the Felbor can be pretty good. Can it be like a proper strat? Maybe.
Curious outcome.
Which one's right for you? Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Put that back on the shelf for you. Best one in the lineup. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
I mean, I hope this is strong enough. No Nala. I don't like it. Cool build, but I don't know if it's good enough to win the game. Even if we have two big Felbors, aren't we gonna lose to Undead? Can you explain why you don't like it? Sure. Even though I have minions of different tribes on my board, at the end of the game, I will only want to have two big Felbors and scam cards. So then playing Nala to buff two big Felbors doesn't ring that great. And I guess you could play Myrmidon, but like, still feels weird. And I don't think Nala gives you enough power on its own to do anything good. That's my take on why I don't like Nala. Nala, you know when Nala is like super good? When you're low on health and you need something to keep you alive. Oh, huge.
There you go.
Huge, 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 huge. Humongous.
Stronger than that.
I might even add. So first and foremost, staff. And let's taunt one. Could buff the shop. Do I want Unmask? It's not like Broodmother is that good, is it?
One in the lineup.
Ugh. Yo-hoo. Elemental? I don't know if it's good enough. Underdog can be good.
That one looks a little tough to
Low key, I like it. As I said, Felbors and Tex. This is how we play. Bro, I never thought of that demon board in the meta. It's good in some instances. We have like the best strategy for him. We still need some scam cards. We need a good few scam cards. That card is unreal with Quillbor when you're able to generate some gems. I mean, you saw the banana, how good it was.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
The big banana. Bran, don't kill me. Bullshit. Still winning. Still winning. Hell yeah, brother. Big, 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 big W.
That was delicious.
Let's go up.
You got it, chef. With the best ingredient from here on out.
Should have I bought Tranquila? Yes. I should have bought it earlier. Okay, I allow you guys to order Lulme. If you find it worth it, order Lulme, okay? I accept my fate. Order Lulme if you must. How much can you scam without Murlocs? A good amount. And also, what's good here is that people don't expect you to play scam. People don't expect the scam. Onyxia is really good. So changing out of Onyxia Hero Power might not be the best play. Might not be the best move. Onyxia is also becoming even better if beasts are in. Yeah, I feel like we don't meet every single condition for Onyxia to be top tier, but she should be okay-ish. Your demons are pretty small for turn 11. Bro, they're trying their best, okay? They're trying their best.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Ouch. Hey Agdio, good quality stream as always. I think you are very entertaining and you give us great insight into the game. I would also like to disclose that I am in no shape or form a paid chatter. Well, thank you for the legal disclosure, and thank you for the compliments. I really appreciate some nice, honest compliments once in a while. Please strike my ego as much as you can. Brrr, bad trade. This guy is pretty strong. Undead, baby. Too fucking OP. Maybe playing Felbor was like the mistake. Another bananas? Dude, if we lose again, I feel like this build is shite. If we lose again. Thrasher is perfect.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
You can counter undead with the boom boom demon. No? Bro, they all have more than 10 health. I don't think the boom boom demon does anything here. Maybe if you Titus it and multiply the explosions a few times. I deal with the big winner Timeless. Is it possible to copy it with Voon and get a tier 3 prize every turn? Would that be too greedy? You'd get 2 tier 3 prizes every second turn. You wouldn't get one every turn, right? I think that would be too greedy. The card's already good, and you want power immediately most of the time. So I wouldn't be too greedy, no. Dude, the guy is not happy that he got scammed here. Dude, his name is Harambe Lover. I love it when people reference super old memes. It makes me feel old as well.
Which one's right for you?
Nice. I love it when I get a spell that gives me a spell. How do you talk on stream and then play so effortlessly? I need to concentrate and play if I'm under 3k MMR. I mean, I've been doing this for more than 10 years. Watch my streams from back in the day in Constructed. I was much worse at streaming. I was pretty much only focusing on the game. I feel like Battlegrounds unleashed my streaming potential. And what I'm curious is if I will be able to stream another game other than Battlegrounds in the future. That's gonna be like my biggest question mark. But even if the answer is no, I'm still happy with what I was able to achieve in Battlegrounds.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
Dude, what if this guy just beats me? The fucking ghost. Fuck. Definitely underutilized on Ixia. Bro, the whole lobby just dropped. Yeah. I mean, whenever you lose to Ghost, you cannot really complain. You can go like, oh, but the Ghost had a small chance. Shut up. Play better next time. Why is every streamer stuck at 11k? I wouldn't call myself stuck. I climbed very rapidly. I took some days off for Christmas. Sorry for wanting to spend some time with my family. Fuck. If you look at my played hours, I'm doing amazing. Are you already a dad? Yeah. My son was born 20 days ago. So that's 3 weeks tomorrow, right? Hello, Ardu, is your son's name coming from the dragon Alexstrasza? No. I think it's just a good name. It makes more sense to say that it's after Alexander the Great. And my son and Alexander the Great have one thing in common. They were both born in a royal family.
Tell me about your travels.
I think Ardu could easily be a comedian. Well, the level is pretty low, so maybe. A Romanian comedian or like an international one? Alex people are the best. My son is Alexander and my daughter-in-law's name is Alexandra. Dude, it would be funny if you have kids and like you name them like Alex, Alexa, Alexandra, Alexander, Alexus, Alexia. What other variations are there? There's gotta be a few. So I don't want Gallivax in this lobby. Kill Tass is weird, but 18 armor is too juicy to pass. What about Scabs? Scabs shouldn't be that bad. Or is he?
With the right bribes, anything is possible. Who knows? You might even win.
Seer is a 4-3. Don't we want to go for power? I think we want to go for power. The boxer George Foreman named all his 5 sons George. I mean, having the exact same name for 2 or more of your kids, it sounds pretty confusing. You call one and like all 5 answer.
Now back to the good part. Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
Can go Seer, Coin, Hero Power. The guy is mixed. So surf and surf.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Told ya.
Now back to the good part.
Could also be Seer, yeah. As Najim says. Could also be Seer. Would have been good if it was Seer, because we would get an easy triple there.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how. Executive power!
Let's do it like this. I'm gonna go to 3 next turn.
Everything goes according to my plan. Or, was it your plan?
Nah, not too bad. It would be bad if we would give him a free Divine Shielder. Weird trades. Ah, fuck. Does it matter where you put a Surf Death Rattle? Yeah, I wanted to put it as early as possible. To maybe get a good trade of the free too. If you put it too late, they might value trade you and then you cannot value trade them back properly. Like, look, now I'm gonna do it like this and maybe either put it here or here. I like it here. I would like the free 2 to go in before the 2-1 and the 1-1s. And the 1-1s are the cleanup crew. Almost everybody's 3-on-4, it's interesting. But if you have a lobby where people are not going 3-on-4, you should definitely be careful with your health total. Because they can nuke it pretty quickly.
I fight for adventure!
It worked.
Ooh la la!
Of course it did.
That's a fucking shop, mate. This shop turned me British. Or at least my accent. Maybe he has Seer. Whoa. Okay. Ew. I wanna be full board. Full board is a good board.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
That's a crazy combo to have this early. I'm kind of jealous. Maybe it was better to just level after seeing how much power Chromie has. Like, she leveled, I didn't, I still took 10. That's kind of awful. Archer plus ring or Archer a la Kier? Definitely like the Archer. Let's go ring. Ring's good tempo. I can get Lava Lurker and start stacking it. I like the Sunken Advocate.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
You don't need Cadaver Caretaker.
All things pass.
This one might keep us afloat, I don't know. Tough spot.
How do I attract all these minions? To work.
So we're playing Naga for now, but we're looking for a pivot to Undead. If we get Crusher and the guys. If we get everybody nice and online. The way we want it, the way we expect it. Yeah, I can definitely pivot to Lurker. A bit slow. I can stay one more turn on 4 and like hope other people in the lobby go to 5. And we can play Naga, I guess, in some instances. Let's see, maybe this guy is not so strong. The previous guy was a monster. This guy seems much more manageable. Much more manageable. And he's playing Omu. It's not like Omu is a piece of shit hero. Omu is kind of good.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
Blade Collector can be a good target for this.
You didn't make the cut. You drive a hard bargain.
Can go Accorditron. Or just roll. Keep stacking. Keep stacking. Lots of people went to 5. I'm gonna try to go next turn. Let's put Sunken first, Collector second.
Now back.
We could get Nala. I could see myself getting Nala here. Dude, why does this guy have like a better version of my board? So frustrating. Yeah, my guy literally has like a better version of my board. And he went to 5 while I stayed on 4. Disaster. Same as when we fought Chrome. I fucking hate spots like this. Brrr. Very annoying. Huh? Shit.
Great choice. Wait, what did you do?
Maybe Scabs was not the best pick. Trying to force undeads. Aren't Naga underwhelming? Naga are one of the highest win rate tribes, actually. They're just not very good at getting exactly, specifically first place. But they're very high on win rate. So I don't think Naga are the problem. Also, here I'm positioning myself for a menagerie. I'm positioning myself to get Time of Nala and then build around her.
Keep it real.
This guy found the build. Fuck. We clipped his entire family and it might still not be enough. Huh? I think it's fine. Perfect tie. Didn't really expect this, but... Ugh. After you cast a spellcraft, bullshit. Deos can be okay. 4, 5, 6 and Summoner. Force Naga. This guy is also Naga.
The sands of time are forever flowing around me.
I don't think we have time to pivot to undeads. But it's probably the best chance to win. Otherwise, just playing Naga, we're gonna lose.
Suit up, minion. It's go time. Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my head.
We got a catacomb.
I love it.
Funny.
Hey, I said no refunds. Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
Hey, have you ever considered playing TFT sometimes? No, I don't like the game. Even if Battleground, like if they would shut down Battlegrounds tomorrow, I wouldn't go to TFT. I'd rather go play League than TFT. I don't know, I just don't like TFT. I know a lot of Battlegrounds players like it. I just don't. Yeah, maybe Cadaver first is better. TFT is a bad viewer game. That's not even why I don't like it. I just don't like to play it. I didn't even consider streaming it. Get Golden Bagon and maybe you're gonna win. We can try.
It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course it did.
I like the Crusher. Sergeant. The Sergeant kick. Najim! Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Titus! I also appreciate seeing Mr. Titus in the shop.
Mr. Triple, we meet again.
Is there even a point in tripling that? I don't know if it matters, honestly.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That's something that matters.
She sells seashells. The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable.
I mean, I like a big cleave.
The scourge will find you. You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it. Everything goes according to my plan.
The cleave is good.
Was it your plan?
I like having the cleave. And we can just cycle the Surf and Surf every turn. Or is the cleave still the best card? Oh fuck, I don't know. I like the cleave, man. But I also like scaling, and having the cleave prevents the scaling. I like it too. Maybe we can triple Crusher with a hero power.
You won! Congratulations!
He's doing some Apexis bullshit. Okay.
Plot twist! A triple!
Huge.
Trespassers. Who dares the wrath of the
Why is it so dark out there? You don't make the cut!
Now I can keep running my cleave.
Yes!
Twitch by Mitch. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. From what I've learned today, everybody wants to force Undead. Yeah, Undead is the best tribe in the game. They definitely overtuned. But that doesn't mean that you have to play undead every single game. I don't think you should roll for one card. You should not roll for Crusher. You should not roll for Titus. If they naturally come to you, yes, it's okay to roll for the other. But very often, you're not going to get them and you have to play something else. That's why it's important to know more than one build. Does Undead keep higher than Apexis? It should. You're also building it faster. I think Undead beats Apexis. Also, it's a no beast lobby. So Apexis without beasts is a lot worse. I'm confident we're stronger. But this guy has been dominating. At the same time, we're above the damage cap, so I don't care. I could lose and it's fine. Dude, he's Omega stacked. What the fuck? Let's see, it's gonna be interesting. In moments like this, I like a big clave. What's the easiest tribe to learn? I don't recommend learning one tribe. I think you should just learn how to play the game overall and be able to play multiple tribes. Undead are pretty easy, to be honest. I would stay away from like APM comps when you're a beginner. Are you live? Does my Twitch name being Are You Live? Is that not enough of an indication that I'm live? You want live confirmation? There's no reason to go to 5, right? No reason to hero power either. Where can I watch your live stream? Ah, okay. The guy thinks he's funny. Haha, so funny, bro. You're hilarious. Where can you watch my live stream? Funniest person on Twitch. Maybe it's time to drop the collector for more stats. Why not hero power? I mean, do we really think Naga player can have something valuable on their board? Yeah, I probably drop this. Another Crusher I think is actually better than Surf. Prove that you are live. Okay. The best way to prove that I'm live is to permaban your ass. Get the fuck out. I usually don't mind a fun troll, but this guy is like Delulu.
To plan ahead. Me, I plan behind.
Getting roasted in front of 3k people must be a nice feeling. I mean, that's why they do it. I feel like some people live off getting a reaction. So I made sure the reaction is appropriate. You have to be so careful around streamers during Christmas. People are getting banned left and right. No, dude, I banned one guy that was disrupting the stream. And if he does a ban appeal, I'm sure we can give him a second chance. I'm actually pretty chill. But I don't like disruptions. Why is the waiting time so crazy?
You want to be my test subject? There's no salary, and you'll pay me. You'd be great at it.
Eyes of the Earth Mother is not even good on the Lava Lurker, right? I feel like the waiting time is what kills it for me. Let's stop, guys. Now some people ask to be perma-banned in chat, and they're getting banned for like a minute. Can we stop? Can we stop fake banning people? It's a weird request. Give me a gifted sub for Christmas and I concede to let you win this match. Bro, that's a legit ban. You're asking for a sub and you're proposing a win trade. That's not nice. Even if you're joking. That's against TOS.
Everything goes according to my plan.
What's wrong with people these days? But yeah, no sub begging, no win trading. I cannot believe that I have to say that. Where's the common sense gone? He's joking for sure. Still breached TOS on multiple things. He can apply for an unban in some time. But he has a very stupid comment and request. Also, yeah, he stream sniped the whole game while being in the lobby. He was saying that he didn't know that he was in my lobby until he got me as an opponent. But at that point, you should stop watching if you care about the competitive integrity of that match. And just tune in after the stream, after the game. I'll do a trade. I'll give the sub in exchange for 30 days of entertainment. Duh. That's a trade I like. Honestly, he deserved maybe the ban, but I think he is here for years with a lot of support. I don't want to defend him, but he's one of the OG chatters. You probably know that. Yeah, bro, but rules are rules. You can be an OG, but if you break the rules, you broke the rules, man. Stream sniped, asked for a gifted sub, proposed win trade. Like, I cannot let him get away with this because otherwise it would be chaos in here. I don't like it when I have to ban somebody that's been watching for a while, but if they're watching for a while, they know the rules. And everybody has to follow them. I'm sorry. He still can do an unban request in some time if he understands that he made a mistake. And I'm sure my moderator team will take it very seriously. Pegma ban is a lot. Maybe do a month or so. You cannot do a month ban on Twitch. So it's a Pegma, and then if they understand that they were wrong, they can do an unban request. Also, if you don't agree with how I run my channel, please start streaming yourself and go for whatever ban policy you want. But if you don't have any rules, people are gonna like take over your stream. And I don't want that. I'm sorry, but rules are rules. I don't like people begging for subs. I don't like stream snipers. And I hate win trading. And this guy did all three. Was he joking? I don't know. Let's move on, please. Imagine caring about being banned. Get a life and perma ban me too. I agree that getting banned on Twitch is not like the worst thing that can happen to you. What's with the energy in chat? I don't know, people are hangover after Christmas, I think. That's why when the energy is weird, let's just default back to the game. And I think that's gonna like fix a lot of things. Can you posture check or refund me? I already posture checked.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Perfect posture, let's go. Interesting spot here. Defiant plus Sylvar, not the best. I can go Point Yarrow and roll. I can go Bonehead and Death Swarmer. Ah, didn't get to play that shit. I hope I don't lose because of it. I've never seen your AC working. Watch back the streams from the first days that I moved to the new streaming room. It was definitely on. But now it's winter. There's no reason to use it during the winter. I can assure you the AC is working. There's no reason to use it during the winter. Can you use it to heat? Yeah, but I don't like to use an AC to heat. it makes the air in the room smell weird and feel weird. You usually don't need any extra heat in a streaming room. I mean, winters can get pretty cold, so I sometimes have the heat on. But not with the AC.
How do you fare?
Hmm.
The cards don't lie. I'll do what I can.
How did we end up as pirates?
I begin to see your plan. I shall join in the sport of combat.
Super high attack is kind of good against us. But we still got the through. We got the tie. Evolving Tavern is really good.
Saw this coming.
Not sure if George is good, but I guess it's better than the money.
A fine start.
Cobra is good here. Good turn. I like it a lot. And next time we're gonna be able to go for sixes and see what that gives us. I mean, we can go for sixes or we can go for like multiple fives. Teti's next turn. I mean, in a Beast Undead lobby, do you even want to play Pirates? Or are you just better off forcing Undead? We'll see what we get offered. I feel like if we miss on the fives, I'm gonna go for sixes. And then if the six happens to be for Tetis or Acid Rainfall, maybe we can play another build. I'm gonna be able to show you guys that you don't always have to go for Undead. But we know that Undead Beast is like the best thing you can play here. Why are you almost 12k? Because I'm good. Also, I've been liking this season quite a lot. I haven't played it as much as other seasons, but I like it a lot. So I'm doing pretty well. When are you bringing the old camera back? The old camera is dead. The old camera angle, once I get the new lens. Please read the pinned comment. I don't know if reading is hard or if people are just trolling.
Glory to your name.
Hired you, sorry to comment on YouTube after Twitch, but yes, I was joking about letting you win. Your memoir was already mine. You banned me when I was typing Kappa. Rip my 500k channel points now. I mean, Pretty stupid joke to make mate. You can appeal for an unban. I'm sorry. Next time, type Kappa in the initial joke. Not after you see the reaction was not the one you expected. Brand Shipman sounds pretty good.
Quick on my fleet.
Should I buy the other brand? Buying two brands feels weird. Huh? That's better.
Who knows what? You have great aspirations, I see.
We got Titus.
Field shall be yours.
What if we can still pivot to undead? That would be hilarious.
Such is the will of well fought, champion.
Not good here. We got Air Revenant. Hmm. But not good now. Aren't you pretty weak now? I mean, we're playing pirates in a lobby with undead beasts. I still have a Titus, so if I can somehow get infinite money, I can still pivot to undead beasts. I'm keeping that door open. I'm keeping the door to a pivot open. I didn't look, but did you buy the armor? No, I generated it. Minion from previous game? Or maybe Minion Golden. Probably just make Minion Golden. It's faster. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make Golden Brand though. Can make Cannon Corsair Golden and play Pirates. You should never make this guy Golden, you should just make the Brand Golden.
Fire the cannons.
Sergeant? Nah, let's go this. Let's go APM Pirates. Huh? Can we still pivot?
I see you are no mere fighter.
We got lethal on this guy. Will you ever shave your head again? I don't know. Hopefully not.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
It's funny that we can generate undeads because we don't have any undeads. I want to cut the pirate guy. Give me the Macau.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. Yes!
Canaglieta, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it.
A little brick of love. The odds are in my favor. So shiny.
As you demand.
The scourge will consume you. The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable. Trespassers.
Should have should have Boon of Lighted something. Yeah, I did the pivot. I'm not sure if it's a correct pivot. I think going Acid Rainfall was still the play. Basically pivoting from Pyrus to Rainfall rather than what I did. Maybe, yeah.
Recruit forces to build your strength. A wise choice. I shall see to it.
Rise from the ruin.
Yes, craft your strategy.
Come on, give me something good. I had to sack that because I need to keep cycling going. It's a weird play, but I need to keep cycling. I need to do some power plays.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. Not food.
Come on. There we go. Hopefully this is strong enough. And now we have Golden Touch, and I want to keep the Golden Brand for a little bit longer. Dude, everybody's going for the same build. It's kind of stupid. Why not Golden Bird? I didn't have enough money to buy the whole shop. Couldn't afford to buy the whole shop there. By the way, the Cobra is actually really good with the Sergeant. Pretty broken, actually. Because the Cobra is poison. So you can reuse it. So Big Sergeant is gonna be like super crazy endgame.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. That one will serve well.
I want a shop of 4 drops, actually. Because 5s is what we're targeting.
As you demand.
Maybe I should have sniped undeads. Golden Brown is funny because it's too good.
I like your odds.
Oh, I should have buffed Sergeant with the gems. Whoops. There we go. We want to go Golden Titus. Can we afford to do it now? No, right? Waiting one turn is definitely slow. The last 6 games we saw on stream all were won by undeads. Are you trying to say that undead is overpowered? Or what?
Such is the will of
Well, this game might be won by Quillbot. Sergey Yulian, thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate it. It was a pretty weird pivot. Didn't play out for me. What are you doing here on a Saturday? I took yesterday and the day before off, so now I'm streaming on the Saturday too. And I'll stream every day until the 31st. That's the plan. What's on the 31st? The new year. I wanna take 31st off to just chill a little bit, to have some time to reflect on the new year. And then I'm gonna do a stream on 1st of January. I wanna start the new year with a bang. And get drunk. Not gonna get drunk. I have a 3-week-old baby. Need to be responsible. I drank a little bit for Christmas and I felt like crap. Yes. I don't know, alcohol is definitely overrated. King Chris, thank you for the 43 months. Do you ever go Flurgle?
Opponents stand between you and the prize you seek. A whelp still has its uses.
I might sell this to go for power. So yeah, thank you King Chris and thank you everybody for tuning in. Hope you're having a good day.
You must do everything in your power.
Maybe level plus hero power next turn was better. I kind of want to start hero powering on Tavern 3, not on 2. On 2 it feels too early.
That was a reckoning. I trust your discretion out there.
Swamp Striker is trading them really well. I love that. Really, really nice. Let's get it going.
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
Fuck. I know I said I don't want to hero power on 2.
This meeting could have been an evening.
I think it works okay if you oil. Now I can level Lasso. Maybe level hero power is better.
Want my autograph after this? Next time, leave nothing to chance. Power is drawn to
Diver is actually a pick over the 8-8 bull. I like the diver. Generates value every single turn. And now we are counted as Murlocs. Somebody's gonna probably make fun of me for playing Murlocs, even though I didn't pick Flurgal. Weird, right? The problem with Flurgal is that you're forcing yourself into Murlocs. With this, you just open the option of playing Murlocs, which is like a little bit different. JG Cat, thank you for the 53 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Let us bring this to an end.
Nice. His rooster actually makes his spot more difficult.
Yes!
Coward Style, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
Welcome back. We have much to talk about.
Thank you, thank you. I kind of like the Orca. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you so much.
That one is dismissed.
Was that Merry Christmas in Romanian? Yes. With a small typo. They actually also wrote it a little bit above. And that was like the correct way to write it. Why not Orca with chicken? Orca on her own is kind of good. If you play her with chicken, I think it's too much. Too much, too much. Here, 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 here. Should have put maybe the diver earlier. He's a diver, not a driver. Reborn in this lobby? No, thank you. Morculis in this lobby, or Elise in this lobby. I mean, can you go wrong with Lich King Lasso? I don't think you can. It's just too good in terms of utility. Kind of stupid, right? Kind of stupid that it's so good. But it is. I want to go to 5 and press the button. Not sure what I want to build yet. I'm still figuring it out. Maybe I can steal a minion from last game and just get Golden Bran. Or maybe we can steal the Golden Crusher and then play Golden Crusher with Macau and with the 5-drop beast that summons beasts. That'll be hilarious, dude. I want a game with Golden Fauna without Naga in the lobby. Bruh! That's funny. What did you play it with? Did you play it with dragons? Or like what else can it go well with? It needs to be something that can do spell damage properly, right?
Yes!
Parkesi! Thank you for the 5 months, I appreciate it.
Let us bring this to
Can you even get... Can you get even cards of tribes that aren't in? Yeah, the developer said that you can even get cards that are not currently in the game. Like, for example, if your last game was last season, and in your first game you get a card that says... You get the timer cards that says... Get a card from your previous game. You can literally get offered cards that are not anymore in the game. But they said that if that happens, they don't promise that it works well enough. But I think that's fair enough. I honestly think get a card from the last game is one of the coolest things the Battlegrounds team ever did. It's just something fun and stupid. I know some people might go like, oh, but the balance. It's not only about the balance, right? It's also about doing a fun game. That Titus got away with murder. Wilbur are trash, so I have to avoid them. That's shit. Tranquila. I mean, it's always Tranquila over Rodeo. Let's roll it, baby. One more roll. Bro, you still haven't got your new camera. You don't get things the same day with Prime. What, do you live in Romania or something? Also, you fixed your gameplay after I roasted you this morning. Duke, if you paid attention to what I said, I got the camera the day after the previous one broke because I went to the store and literally physically bought it. But I realized home that the lens I had from the old camera isn't good enough on this new camera. And then I couldn't find the lens in a physical store, so I had to order it. And because I ordered it around the holiday season, they haven't delivered it yet, but they might next week. Hopefully Monday. And yeah, we don't have Prime in Romania. We have some delivery systems, usually pretty fast. But this time they've been disappointingly slow. Who goes to a physical store in the current year? Bro, I had to go to a physical store to have a camera and not use a USB camera on that day. After my camera broke. And yes, I didn't think of getting a backup camera because I was like, cameras don't break. But now I know that it does. I think we're gonna die, man.
A whelp still has its uses. Stand against the dark.
Do you speak Hungarian? I didn't know you're from Romania. No, I don't speak Hungarian. I live in Bucharest. I don't know anybody who speaks Hungarian in Bucharest. Jason, thank you for the 9 months. I think we have to go for Squelfin, but if you go Squelfin, you don't go Armor.
Time is infinite. The rope is not.
I don't know what's the play. I like Squelfin, fuck it. If I die, then I die. If I die, then I'm dead. Fucking bullshit.
A calculated choice.
Maybe you reborn the base and you hold. Or maybe you just get rid of the scout and put it all on the brim.
There are threats on all sides. Be careful.
Come on! What the fuck is this board? Strong lobby. I don't know. I'm doing really badly with Murlocs. in the current meta. I think Murlocs are dog shit. I don't know how Murlocs went from the best to the worst, but they did. I had to avoid Murlocs like the plague, dude. They can be good once in a blue moon if you manage to get the Golden Brown or something really quickly. I'm just doing so badly with Murlocs. It's insane. Murlocs and Quillbor. Stay away. Stay away. Interesting lobby here. Maybe it's a goof. Aren't Murlocs S tier? Bro, they are closer to ass tier. Literal unplayable garbage. How does your accent change by every other word?
The sky is alight. Let the games begin.
I like Hatchling because you actually beat Laureate in a 1v1. Murlocs have good scam elements with the base guild into Venomous. And they're only good if you get early Bream, early Bran. I feel like. Otherwise it's like too difficult. Theo happy birthday! Have a nice one.
Festival Fury.
I wish you a happy birthday. How do you feel to have your birthday so close to Christmas? Do people get you like double gifts?
You did it. I knew you would.
Single gift always, most times a big one. Makes sense. Hey Radu, Merry Christmas to you and the family. Glad to have you online and keeping me entertained on a Saturday night. Amazing energy. Let's get it, brother.
Back to enjoy the bonfire. Fight well out there. How are the festivities going?
Dead engines do tell tales.
The odds are in my favor.
Let's go like this. Today is the first time I got to Legend. I'm just 13 years late. It's okay though, right? Congrats. Did you get to #1 Legend or is anybody else playing Constructed? Is Hearthstone out for 13 years? Probably. I've been playing it since I was 16 and I'm 29 next year. Crazy, right?
Things are bound to get better.
Bro is farming. Bro is farming. Jesus.
That was tremendous.
I might go up.
Yes!
Mecha Scream. Thank you for the 4 years.
Getting bigger and better. Keep it up.
What's your best tip for beginners in Battlegrounds? Just to enjoy the game. Don't try to learn everything immediately. Try to not roll too much until you get 7 minions. And then try to roll more than buying minions. So before you have 7 minions on the board, the most important thing you can do is level efficiently and buy powerful minions to get yourself to have 7 minions. After you have 7 minions, you want to find a strategy and just play for that. And then you want to be more strict with what minions you want. That would be my advice.
I see you can make the most of it.
Fish are friends, not food.
Quilbo are not that good, are they? Let's try.
You drive a hard bargain.
Come on down. Who did this?
You drive a hard bargain.
Velastris first seems okay.
Fight well out there. You'll recover in no time.
I like the Rugag.
Crystals speak to me.
I'm not sure if Elise is the best when you're playing Goof.
Fine place to
Mostly because the monkey is 1-star.
You should get some minions on deck. all right. A fine place to start.
Why am I playing Quillboard, dude? Am I fucking stupid? And chat is talking about cars. Great. That's how interesting the Battlegrounds meta is. We need a patch ASAP. The problem is Blizzard is not gonna be back at work until January. So we still have to play this meta a bit more. I don't think it's that bad of a meta. I think it's okay. Okay, let's go up.
The odds are in my favor.
Give me a 6. Dude, what if I pivot elementals? You know what? Fuck boars. I'm elementals.
Keep it coming!
Need a drink?
Hell of a pivot. Hell of a pivot. Is it gonna work? I don't know. Should have divined the ball. Like, I don't know why I didn't. Everything in this patch is pretty great until turn 8 when you start searching for the same 4 cards as the entire lobby. Well, I don't think it's that bad. Have a nice one, Theo Mac. Happy birthday again. Don't get too wasted. Actually, I'm not gonna tell you what to do on your birthday.
By the sands of time.
If I can find a bride in the shop, I'll make it gold then.
A fine place to start.
Bro, we're not hitting anything.
You drive
Oh.
bargain.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, my mistake was buying boars. Had to just completely avoid them like the plague that they are. So I lost one game because I went Murlocs. I lost one game because I go boars. Need to change my strategies. I'm just playing the bad tribes in spots where I shouldn't play the bad tribes. You rolled too much early in the turn. In which one? This one. I was rolling for Bran because if I could make Golden Bran in the shop directly, I would be able to also get a discovery from it. It's always better to try to use the make a minion golden spell directly in the shop. I feel like another mistake was buying Elise when I'm playing Goof. Like, Goof kind of has like a better Elise in the hero power already.
Keep fighting.
Dude, what if we're actually big enough? Fingers crossed.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. That one has a bright future.
Keep it coming!
The odds are in my favor.
Branito.
I'll take that deal.
Too fucking late, right?
That one has a bright future.
Or is it too late? Poet. Poet makes more sense. Also with those two.
You just don't understand me!
Too bad no Ellie's.
Strong and ready to fight.
Now we have a decent comp. We're playing Ultraviolet, Poet, all type. Why skip Bran? Because I'm on 8 HP and I already have a useless unit in Poet and another one in Ultraviolet. And we got pretty unlucky to get Glow Scale. Would have liked to buy an Elemental here. Oh, this guy is strong. Maybe I should have bought armor. I don't know, I feel like Elementals are okay if I just played for them from the beginning and didn't waste time playing fucking Quillbore. That's my problem here. That is my issue.
Fight well out there.
A fucking bullshit, dude. What is happening in these lobbies? I'm just not going for the right compositions. I just don't see the right lines. Like, I had an option to play Pyres like this guy, and then I chose to not do it in one of my lobbies. And now I'm getting absolutely destroyed and ruffle stomped by him. Pivoting sucks on this patch. I don't know if pivoting sucks, but it's a very fast-paced patch, and you're probably better off not pivoting most of the time. I noticed that as well. Well, today has been a learning day. I'll keep playing a bit more. I'm not gonna call it a day already, but... brr, some pretty rough scores. I wish we had 100 HP at the beginning. 100! Bro, some people have jobs. Not me. This might be a decent lobby to play pirates, by the way. Should I try patches? It's another lobby with no undead. Bad day, man. I wouldn't call it a bad day. I think it's a learning day. I don't think all days where you go minus MMR are bad and all days where you go plus MMR are good.
Around for the hottest game this midsummer.
That's a weird way to look at it. I had a 500 MMR learning yesterday as well, Kek L. Did you play while drunk? Or how did you lose 500?
Fight well out there.
Ugh. Terrible trades. I want to slap myself.
There's always the next one.
Can go minted Corsair and Hero Power. I mean, Tavern 2 is pretty good. This guy is mixed, so probably has Surf and Surf. Let's just level, let's not overthink. I prefer to underthink than to overthink.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
I find the comp and somebody just high rolls higher. Top 2 boards ended top 6, 7, like 5 or 6 times. Maybe we need to reframe what is a top 2 board. I don't know, in my games I feel like I could be playing better in some instances. Not sure if you're feeling the same shit. Okay. I would never play a hero like Patches or Shimvala as a streamer. Like, never ever. People are gonna screw you up just for the sake of effing your game. I mean, how? They're gonna buy all the pirates? I think those are just risky heroes because you might not get offered the target you're looking for. I do think Patches is a bit more stable than Shimvala because you can hero power for free gold and you're still happy in a lot of the cases. But you have the high roll potential, like here, when you're getting Gambler, you just run away with the lobby. This is what I mean.
You did it. I knew you would.
I can sell Gambler and then go Pirate. Because 2 plus 2 is 4. Peggy, nice order. Hopefully we don't buff the minted. Oh, Briny! Get in here, matey! Farm me some money! Let's print some cash! Oh, yes! Hope I didn't get a little bit too weird, but I'm just excited to see Briny Bootlegger on my board. How do pirates scale nowadays? The best card for pirate is this guy, the Visionary Shipman. He's a 5-drop. You play this, combine it with Bran, and then you generate a lot of spells. And then there's many ways to utilize the spells to become powerful. And you have to do one of those and then you go crazy. That's basically it. Also, you can pivot to other things, like I can pivot elementals maybe. But I can have a fantastic game just staying on pirates. Shop is trash. I think you level, get rid of the minted. Coin, play. Probably have to put a health on this guy. Because I want the bootlegger to die. And now we're almost always gonna get something pirate related from the time warp. From the pirate cards, what's the best one to get? It feels like pirates this season are a lot of APM for very little scaling.
Fight well out there.
They always were. Ah, the Orca is pretty good. Disgusting. Shadowrock Lasso. How good is the pirate ship? Get a pirate per turn. I think I like it more than Battle Cries.
Infinite possibilities.
Pagel is too risky.
By the sands of time.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Time to hire help?
Life is a party.
Favor.
What's bad about the Nelly ship is that you don't get anything immediately. You only start getting stuff after one turn. Pants on the Briny is kind of solid. I don't like the time warp being so random. Like, I get an amazing spell, mech cards, but then no Electron. So the build kind of fails instantly. I mean, there is some variance with the time warp, but I still think there's less variance with time warp than we had with quests or with trinkets.
Show 'em that
So in a way, it's still like a better mechanic. You just have to pick things that work in multiple instances. And if you pick something that works in one instance, in one build, you have to know that it might not work. But yeah, sometimes you get offered something with a lot of potential, sometimes that is a lot of fun, like frogs, and then you just don't get that Titus, but that's a downside. For me, Time Warp is Trinkets, just with another name. Turns 6 and 9. I mean, if it was turns 6 and 7, you'd consider them differently.
That was tremendous. Getting bigger and better.
I don't think Burrower is that good. This guy is sitting on Tavern 2. Rochius Maximus.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch. Fight well out there.
Yeah, the problem is we don't keep the deckhand on the board. So we don't get the coins for this fight, right? Even though they survived.
You did it. I knew you would.
Not really a Titus lobby, is it? I had to think 5 minutes about passing Titus. That's the meta right now. This guy is still kind of good with Peggy.
You drive a hard bargain.
Docked, moored, and anchored. Ho, ho!
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
I'll try anything once.
Golden Brown is a vibe.
Fight well out there.
Should have still picked the Titus to destroy other people's rolls that are going for it. This is one of the rare bad Titus lobbies in my opinion. Dude, how bad is the pirate ship? I don't even get my pirate if he doesn't die. Hooktail can be good with Bran, right? I think we have some shenanigans available.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Little ones with big appetite.
Join the party, recruit.
I think you go Arcadus. Let's cut a ship. Oh, I cannot make this golden.
Fire the cannons. Why is it so dark out there? Moored and anchored.
Is no place for mortals!
I would have chosen the same one.
Why is it so dark out there?
Dead engines do dead engines do tales.
Yo ho ho!
Docked, moored, and anchored.
This turn we spent so much to get a Golden Brand going. Next turn we have a lot of stats. We need a guy that generates spells and then win it. Then we have a really good spot to play from. A phenomenal position. An extraordinary situation. Can you show me a good APM turn? I'll do my best. Don't blink. You might miss it.
Show him that fire
Please
magic
don't blink.
fury.
Okay, let's lock in.
You did it. I knew you would.
Can get Mimidon online, but I don't think we want it. I don't think we need this pirate. We just buff with spells so much. Can just focus on that.
Keep it coming.
We don't need Nala. We have like a better Nala
I'll
already.
take that deal. Here's your coin.
But Nala was good if we wouldn't have that guy. Oh my god.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Keep it coming.
You drive a hard bargain.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
You're a real contender.
Need to play even faster. Yeah, I noticed. Maybe eating spell and eat the Defiant was correct. I'll consider it for the next turns. Can I blink now? My eyes hurt so badly. Yes. Yes, you may. I give this turn a 7 out of 10. Okay, let's see the next one. I'm gonna try to play even faster, even better. Okay, I'll shut up and play. Okay, let's go up.
That was tremendous.
I'm gonna cut this coin, just to hand dump. Play that coin, play coin, play this. Okay, bum. Play that, bum. Okay. Okay, roll. Nothing great here. Roll. This one is pretty good. We already have Golden Brand. We don't really need one.
Keep it coming.
Okay, this one is pretty good. Keep rolling. This one is pretty good.
That's all right.
Keep rolling. Yeah, eating spell is interesting now. I know I got it offered and I passed on it.
So anyway,
Maybe it was a dumb move.
So many shinies.
You should get some minions on deck. Whoa, that'll pack a punch. Time to hire help?
I'll do what I can. So anyway, I started blasting. The future.
You should get some minions on deck.
Maybe I switched too soon.
When does the real fight start?
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Huh? Is my camera run out of battery? How?
Changed your mind again? That's alright. Stay on this path, champion.
Rip new camera. Bro. Camera couldn't handle the APM. No, I need to look into why it went down.
That was tremendous. Another minion for the warband. Another minion for the warband. I would have chosen the same one.
Okay. Oh my god, I need to go crazy.
The odds are in my favor.
Golden Brown is pretty crazy.
Why is it so dark out there?
I want another eating spell. Now I get Visionary, but I don't need Visionary anymore.
Time to hire help? Whoa, that'll pack a punch. Changed your mind again? That's alright. Keep it up.
Deckhand needs to be eaten, ideally. Focus on the game, don't fix the camera now. Yeah. Dude, I wanna fix all the camera issues, there's too many.
Time to hire help?
Kind of annoying.
You see that? A triple.
I'll just triple this for now.
That'll see you through.
And I guess later I can change how I do it. Stream got better with no camera. Yeah, very funny.
You should get some minions on deck.
I have never heard that joke before.
Keep it coming. You tread on sacred ground. You scallywags need some gear? She sells seashells.
Another minion for the warband. Strong and ready to fight.
A melody of love.
I would have chosen the same one.
A melody of love. A crown fit for me.
Don't slip up now. You've got this. Everyone, a toast to the victor. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Axes are sharp, but casts are sharper. Don't you love the smell of rain?
Strong and ready to fight. You drive a hard bargain.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Leroy Jenkins!
The odds are in my favor.
Dead ancients do tell tales.
A fine place to start.
I wouldn't be
Time to hire help?
Leroy Jenkins!
Bro, this is too crazy! I'm trying to play as quickly as I possibly can.
In order.
Is this a weak MMR lobby?
That was tremendous. Strong and ready.
It's not the highest MMR lobby that I played today, no.
Join the party, recruit. I would have chosen the same one.
Let's go like this. Selling the tier 6 elemental was crazy. Oh yeah, I could have actually farmed it pretty well. Maybe it was a natural pivot from Pyres to the Elemental with this build. Okay, let's see if the camera is working now. The camera overheated, but I don't know why, because I have it on a mode where it should overheat very rarely. Maybe it's because I'm charging it while using it. I also ordered an external battery. Maybe that's gonna like help it not overheat. Maybe I need to buy a cooler for this camera. Camera overheated because you're too hot. I hate these camera issues that I'm having recently, but hopefully I'll find a fix in the next week. Just put it in the fridge.
Very tough.
Doesn't every camera overheat? They're not supposed to be turned on for 6 or 7 hours. My previous camera didn't overheat. But it also stopped working after a few years of using it. So I'm aware I'm using the camera not in the way it's supposed to be used.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
We have to go full scam. This lobby is like slow as fuck though.
Fire the cannons!
Like bro, what's happening here? I wanna eat the Thrasher. Yeah, missing the rainfall I think was a mistake. With how much money we have and how much we're rolling. Could have definitely got some good value here. Might be a mistake that cost me the game.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch. Another minion for the warband.
Come on down.
You're at the very top. That was tremendous.
Okay, I mean we pretty much have infinite money. If we lose, it's our fault. I mean, some people might say that if you lose, it's always your fault. Do we believe these people? Frostwolf Fervor is the nuts. The nutty nuts. Maybe Eating Spell was good. Dude, I keep passing Eating Spell. Am I stupid? I keep just not going for the Eating Spell.
Changed your mind again? That's alright.
I got Rainfall, but I don't think I have time to use it. It's too fucking late now.
Need a drink?
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
APM is exhausting, you might just be tired. I'm good. And we're still winning. Changing the hero power was like a really smart decision. A rare smart decision. Winning with pirates, nice. Hydration redeemed. I wonder if Bran is good here. Why not Scenarios and Ballers on 2? I don't know if I like Ballers on 2, man.
Time to find some answers. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
Okay, I'll go up. Let's go, go, go. I'm not staying on one for the picky hitter. There are some situations where you maybe do. Not here. Not like this.
Inquiring minds just got enough.
Court puller beats us. In some instances, maybe it was better to just buy the picky hitter. Picky hitter was actually more stats, but Dune Dweller sets up better boards.
To tamper with the affairs of mortals.
Do I go free on free?
Soldiers for gold.
I hate the shop quality.
Barbaric.
When I hate the shop quality, I just level. I just press the button. I just go get it.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
You're here. Let's talk.
I'm buying Aranasi Alchemist. I don't like the trousers here. Trying to buff the shop a little bit and then stabilize once I get Branito. I mean, I want a turn, maybe next turn, where I just buy double Battle Cries, finish the Bran, go crazy. That's the idea.
Inquiring minds just gotta know.
I hate the 8 damage.
The affairs of mortals.
Okay, what's the play?
Choose your fighter.
Keep it coming.
Sort of saved? Because like next time we can have a good one. I hope we get something nice. I hope we get something really nice. Oh my god, the Waveling is so annoying from the Reno. And definitely like one of the best hero power targets that he could have gone for. Mounting Avalanche can also be pretty good. We could stay one turn to stabilize here. One turn on Tavern 3. Stable. We're getting loss after loss after loss.
I saw this coming.
Let's go big winner. Time management.
I approve of this pick.
This guy went 4 last turn.
This meeting could have been an email.
I want to level. Change my mind. I want to level because I want to take 5s and 6s. I'll stay one turn on 4. Going to 4 now discounts leveling to 5. And leveling to 5 is very important. It was just too good of a curve. And pretty much everybody else in the lobby went to Tavern 4. Outside of one guy who's staying on 2. But you don't want to be like that guy. You don't want to be like that guy staying on 2. Is Time Warp kill Jaden? Demon's S tier? No, but kill Jaden is pretty good. Party Baba, thank you for the 42 months. My main utilization for playing Kill Jaden is when I'm playing a demon composition and I'm trying to get specifically one card. I generally go for that. Or not necessarily one card, but like 2 cards, let's say. That's how I do it. That's how I roll.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Ludicrous hats.
Okay.
New discoveries are waiting.
Come on, bro. Fuck is this? Dude, games like this are the worst, man.
Keep it coming.
RD, when are you going to play standard again? Duh. Why are you implying that I will play it at some point? I have no plans of going back to it ever again. I completely quit like 3 years ago. I mean, you never know what's gonna happen. Maybe they're gonna make Hearthstone 2.0, and then I'll definitely try it, but if they just keep doing expansions and nothing new, I have no reason to try it. Mr. Solo, thank you for the 19 months, and Ravon Tour, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it, guys, thank you. Next turn, we have to stabilize. Like, properly. I can't die now. I can take 10 damage, but I cannot die.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
We might be getting away with this.
That was a reckoning.
2 brands?
Good. You need more minions.
Macau Enforcer? This looks fine. Are you happy with the season?
You must do everything
Yeah,
in your
it's one of the best seasons, I think. I was thinking the other day where I would rank it. Probably as good as the Trinket season from last year. I still think the best season of all time was when they released Spells. Spells just changed the game like nothing. Like nothing else before them. But outside of that, this season has been top tier. I like it a lot. Bro, no way, dude. As I say that, I died to exact little to this fucking lacquer. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Fuck out of here. What the fuck is this? Today has definitely been minus MMR. Minus 300 MMR. Jesus! I don't know why I'm playing more. I should just stop for the day. I should just stop. I know I should stop, but I want to play a bit more. I know I should stop. This is one of my favorite seasons, 8 on 8. Fuck off. I haven't actually 8 on 8 that much. But today I had some pretty bad games. I don't know. I guess it happens. Can I try Sindragosa stay on 2? Stay on 2 with Sindragosa. It can work, yeah. Just have fun with it. We'll be watching either way. Bro, I don't get comments like this because there's nothing fun about getting 8 on 8. I can't just have fun with it. My mind doesn't work that way.
Yes!
DMX, thank you for the 45 months. I hope you had a great first Christmas with your family and Alex. Now you can read my name. Greetings from your ex-finger. What?
One battle done. Now get on your
Oh, you had a name that I couldn't read out loud, right? I have quite a few subscribers with names that I cannot read out loud. Yeah, I remembered. I love how your webcam keeps shifting focus between the kick W and your face. It's not a webcam, it's a camera. But yeah, I have some issues with my camera right now. Hopefully I can fix them soon.
out there, but I know you can do this.
I thought it was intentional. It's not. I mean, the camera is on autofocus right now.
Get on your apron and cook up a
So basically it does what it thinks is best. But once I get the new lens, I think the new lens is going to focus better than this one. I'm just using a bad lens for the current camera. That's it. And 2 games ago it overheated because I'm charging it while using it. But I also ordered a dummy battery so I can charge it with that and hopefully it doesn't overheat it anymore. And if it keeps overheating, I'll buy a cooler for the camera. By the end of this, I'm gonna become a camera expert. If I'm not a battlegrounds expert, at least I'm gonna be a camera expert.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
Wait, I don't want to level, right? You want to ball on 2. I almost instinctively leveled.
Start somewhere.
But then I reminded I don't want to level.
The odds are in my favor.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Hmm.
Go on, buy a minion.
Tighten up the aperture. You can also get a fake battery that plugs in. I have the aperture and some other settings also on auto. I didn't bother setting them manually. But once I get a new lens, I will. I didn't do it because I felt like it's stupid if I'm changing the lens anyways.
Well, how did it go? Just a pinch of power in that one.
Rewinder is actually legit.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Why is Rewinder legit? Because you can buy every
For me, it was
spell now. You kind of want some elementals on the board. I have no elementals, so I'm not gonna count as elementals to get the elemental guy.
I can cook, but I can't really hunt. Or even fish, for that matter.
Murloc Duty is the best for Bollock, the one that gives 1-drop cells when you sell a 2-drop. Oh yeah, that one is also really good. These ones are Garbo. George is okay, and I guess Time Warp is okay, and you can fish for 6s. Crackling is okay, maybe I should have played it earlier. Yeah, you can buy every one of those spells.
Need a drink? The odds are in my favor.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Oh, was it not to your liking? Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
I guess if you Divine Shield this guy's crackling is not that needed. I'll definitely keep Divine Rewind there. So Scout is going to become a 6, I think. I mean, I'm playing one of the best heroes to stay on 2. I need some more economy though, like oil. Need to oil up. And I need some money from the... from what? I need some money from the second Time Warp. So I blanked out a little bit. Can you explain why you're staying on 2? You stay on 2 and just cycle ballers. It's a very good strategy if you have a hero that can play with a high economy. You didn't get the Shambhala body, this comp already failed. I mean, the Murloc guy is pretty good as well. I think what I got is semi-decent. But yeah, I made the biggest mistake not even putting myself in the position where I could get the Shambhala body because I didn't have 2 elementals on my board. That was my biggest fuck up. Not having 2 elementals was so terrible. Isn't it hard to do this comp because we're Cindy? Cindy makes it easier. They changed her hero power, now minions cost 2. So she's basically like a better Millhouse because rerolls are still 1. So she's like a phenomenal hero to do this comp. Wildfire is legit, especially if we shield it.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
Is there any reason to cycle Skipper? Yes. That is the reason. the reason showed up. Oil me, dude. Huh? RD, you don't need a new lens. This one is doing fine. Auto tracker is in the camera. All you need to do is turn a little switch on the lens when it focuses you so that it won't change focus to the guy in the back picture. I'm not changing the lens because of the focus thing. I'm changing the lens because it's too zoomed in. Basically, this current lens is 2875, which on my multiplied by 1.5 makes it feel like 28 plus 14, that's 42. And I got a lens that is 16 millimeters, which works better on this camera. But I know the focus is not the biggest issue. I could probably fix it a lot easier.
That was delicious. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
Always cycle the Tad because you can get the 1 drop and then the 1 drop is free.
Just a pinch of power.
This is also free money.
Maybe I should have let that one
Second cracking, I don't really need it that much.
do.
This is also free money. We have so many options for free money. But you have 1 less minion in the shop.
All have different tastes, I guess. Just a pinch of power in that one.
Now, next time I'm also getting the Evolving Tavern. I can evolve into 6s. You want free elementals? Too late?
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
I open scouting to 6s. Fuck off. Nala is pretty sick, right?
A tiny
Demon, Elemental, Naga, Pirate. I guess we can just open 5s. Try to get something good. Or just open 6s. It doesn't matter. Let's just open. Divine Murloc. The space guy was kind of good.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
She sells seashells.
Okay.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Just a pinch of power in that one.
You still want to buy the Bollocks, I think. One turn glow scale and then cut. Atro sucks. I'm gonna play Air Revenant for like 1 turn.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Maybe the pirate that gives you a spell was okay, since you are cycling quite a lot of cards. Especially on Cindy. And I could have switched the pirates, it wasn't too late in the game. I mean, nobody died yet. Yeah, maybe it was a mistake. Bro, sniffing the Murloc glue. Yeah, I mean, I could have bought any Murloc, right, and divine it. Did I fuck it up?
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Go on, buy a minion. Go on, buy a minion.
I need to cut something to cycle.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
This makes staying on one feel pretty solid. Yeah, definitely Spell Pirate was good. I agree. Face kicks incoming. Thank you for the 22 months. Do you ever put the Spore a bit later? I guess we could put it a bit later. 1 later is not gonna kill us, right?
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Is this a top 4 strat? or it can scale in the game, in the late game. Can definitely scale into late game.
There you go. Beat them.
Like this lobby, I've made some mistakes, and I still think I have a good spot.
Well, we all start somewhere.
Let's not buy every garbage spell, right? I think you wanna buy things that move your game forward,
Which one's right for you?
not backwards. And maybe evolving 1 into 2 is correct, because you can get ballers. There's like so many cards that like don't cost anything and give you spells. Give you that juicy scaling.
Was it not to your liking? Put that back on the shelf.
Maybe we can stay infinite.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
That guy was actually good. It was 1 gold, get 2 cards. You can be infinite or close to infinite if you're picky with what you buy. I mean, I was pretty picky this turn. I guess the reason why I'm not infinite is that I have only 3 minions in the shop. One of the best things you could get is like 7 minions in the shop with Sindragosa on 2.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Good AoE. Are any time warp cards banned from certain heroes? Yes. I think they published the list. If you go exclamation mark time warp, you might find it on that link. What's banned?
That was delicious. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Only garbage.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Free cycling. Woo!
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Not bad. The problem is it gonna win the lobby? I don't know. It's only a few hundred stats. With Divine Shield and Cleave. Might still not be good enough to win. And that's a problem. You definitely want to be good enough to win.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
We're gonna get a good cleave. So he has a super big Mirmi. And Reborn Leroy. Dude, I hate this guy.
you're back. Did you find any ingredients out there? Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Just a pinch of power in that one.
Dune Dweller is a good target. Because he's one of the garbage options. So it increases their likelihood of getting the good ones.
Somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Go on, buy a minion. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Oh, was it not to your liking? Just a pinch of power in that one.
Nice.
Dios are in my favor. Need a drink? Dios are in my
I figured your
We're
palate
skating
was
pretty
more
well.
refined. Here's your gold. I'll put that back on the shelf for you. I thought the kitchen was on fire. It was just you.
Why am I staying on 2? Because staying on 2 is really good. And I was trying to test how good it is on Sindragoza. I had a pretty bad first time warp. And I still think I can get the top 3 out of this game. Maybe a top 2?
That was delicious.
Also, you can play Nala and Baller. One does not exclude the other, I think.
Which one's right for you?
You have so many cards that are break even with potential to give you some income. And I think it's worth going for them. Oh, I should have targeted that guy in the shop. Would be one extra spell. I legit missed some stats. Playing too quick.
Dios are in my favor.
Yeah, his keeper giving you Corsair is like free money. And free stats. Amazing.
Go on, buy a minion.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Is it better being a kid or an adult? I like being an adult more. But there's a lot of people that like their childhood more. I think it depends. Each period of life has its good times, right?
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Outside of being super old. Nobody wants to be super old. But even that has some upsides. Like, you're gonna be wise. Hopefully.
Nice one.
Fuck. 20% dead. Okay, maybe ballers on 2. Not the best strat. Or I need to get better at playing it. Maybe I'm making some mistakes in the way I'm playing. Murloc Holmes. "14 armor is pretty solid. Weird lobby, tribe-wise. Like, mechs are good, but they're not at their best because you don't have beasts. Demons are good, especially against mechs, but they're not at their best because you don't have beasts and you don't have undead. Quilber kind of suck. Dragons are mid, and Naga are mid. Since you are a pro, is it better to goldenize a Catacomb Crusher or a Cadaver based on the math? Based on the math, it's the same, but it's better to use it on Catacomb Crusher because it's a 5-drop, so it's harder to find. A 3-drop you're gonna find easier, plus you can Ice of the Earth Mother it on Tavern 6. Good luck. I think it gets a bit more complicated when choosing between Catacomb and the Sergeant. And I actually think Sergeant is a better target. But the best target is Titus, because all the cards you play benefit from Titus. And it's also the most contested.
You must do everything in your power.
I need help from chat. Can I wash a blanket in the washing machine?
Much to talk about.
I mean, I think you should read the instructions of your blanket. But generally, I don't think you wash blankets. You just try to... I have no idea what you do with blankets. Dragons 1 and 1 against mixed. Mixed in this lobby is Seer. So it's probably Hatchling. Okay. Dragonling would tie with the Seer, not beat it on turn 1 because it would be a 3-2.
Let us bring
Blankets usually should be dry cleaned.
until we meet again.
Like, can't putting a blanket in the washing machine also like clog the washing machine? Because it has like all these... I mean, it depends on the blanket. If it's like a really fine material blanket, you might also fuck it up in a washing machine. It depends. Read the instructions of your blanket. Buki kind of sucks, I don't know.
I hope we're always on the same side.
Juke with the 49 months, thank you. Washing machines in Romania are just for washing money. Good one. Yeah, Seer seemed more likely.
Rise and meet your destiny.
Ideo has 2 modes when you throw a joke. A, good one. B, permaban. I don't like banning people as much as you think I do.
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
This person in chat is referring that I banned some people earlier. We still have a really good unban process.
Good. Need more minions.
Banned people go watch on YouTube. I don't know if I like that.
A calculated choice. Burn away the competition.
Let's do this. Sapper is good, but I think it's way too expensive. Shadowwork Hero Power on Accelerator. Try to print some volumizers. And 7 minions in the shop. Try to high roll a bit as well. This guy played basic curve. Unlikely. Let's oil. Oiled up and ready to go. Yeah. Maybe it was more lucky that he had a dragon. That dragon is like one of the best 1-drops. It's probably the best 1-drop in terms of like fighting. And then buying Volumizer on its own is kind of stupid. This game is pre-recorded and Ardio is commenting on it to prove that this is live Zelda 7-6 Dragon. Bro. Are you streaming next week? Yeah? I'll take 31st off. But I'll try to stream every day. And also on 1st. So I'm streaming tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday. And then I'm back on Thursday.
Remember, your destiny is always in your hands.
Taking Wednesday off seems weird. But I like doing a stream on 1st. Even if it's a short one. Just so I can wish you guys a Happy New Year. It's a good vibe usually. I like good vibes. Okay, we need like a Bran or something.
Until we meet again.
Let's go up.
Think carefully now.
Second red volumizer in the shop. He cannot have Thrasher. Just based on his leveling pattern. Are you going to party hard for the new year or just sleep with the baby? I mean, we're staying at home for New Year. The baby's 20 days old. We're not gonna party hard. I mean, I'm usually not a party hard type of person anyways. I find enjoyment from other things. Bro wasn't even partying without the baby. I mean, I was sometimes partying, just not hard. I'm always thinking of the next day. And generally, like, a strong party messes you up for like a few days. And I'm trying to not even ruin my schedule for the next day. You can say that I'm old and boring, I don't know. Having a newborn is the best excuse to not attend any kind of social gatherings. I use my kids as an excuse more often than I care to admit. I mean, it's not like that. A newborn does require a bit more attention than an older kid. Yeah, I'm going for the Bran accelerator.
There are threats on all sides. Be careful.
He has one big unit. At least he got a triple. Are we forcing mechs? I'm not really forcing it. It's what I was given. Armor. Copy.
All that matters is this moment.
I don't know, with armor at least you don't die. I don't think we're playing that many tavern spells, are we?
I see you can make the most of your moment. Yes! I see you can make the most of your moment.
Think carefully now.
Prasanna! Thank you for the sub 6 months in advance. Whoop whoop! Thank you, thank you. Triple, triple. This should be good enough. We need to guess this correctly to go up. Huh.
Think carefully now.
Yeah, I'll give up on the triple to convert the shop to a full mech one. Reborn is interesting, but I don't know. I guess you get it. So Persona says, I know you're looking close, but hopefully the fights are close as well. Keep up the grind, Rado. Thank you, Persona. I love the grind. See the number of months? 67 months. Not as good as 69 months, but you're getting close.
Until we meet again.
I want a shop with 2 6 drops. There we go. Ew.
A well still has its uses. Choose your fighter. You have amassed a great force. That one is dismissed.
Not
A triple. Enjoy your reward.
I'll give you a good price.
Bro. Are we printing money?
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric. Flawlessly executed.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
I'll try anything once.
It's never the monkey. I don't know why. I think it's bugged or something.
Soldiers for
But it's literally just never the monkey.
barbaric.
Ugh.
You must do everything in your power.
Imagine he randomly died with monkey on the board and you mess up. I think it's bugged, man. Like, literally out of like 20 or 30 times it got offered to me like that, it was never the monkey. So I think we can even like make a rule and say it's like just never the monkey. Kind of weird, right? When it works like that.
You are mighty as the black dragonflight. Soldiers for gold? How barbaric.
I don't want to hero park that guy because he does nothing for us. Ah, bro. Maybe Deflecto would be good. Trashy trash. Trashy trash. Why not get Module? Module is good for the drone, but also makes you a target for Leroy. You threw away a first place build. What is the first place build?
You must do everything in your power.
I'm curious now. Don't leave me hanging. Dragons? Yeah, people probably took out all the Apexises in the lobby. Hard you revolutionizing the meta, playing mechs without Apexis. Mechs without Apexis are definitely a build. They're definitely a build of all time. Junk Jouster. I'm trying to generate any value whatsoever.
I like your odds. Hit me with your anger.
That one hits heavy.
Leroy is okay. At this point, we need to scam. Second Leroy, probably. What else can we do?
That one is dismissed. You have amassed a great force.
Hopefully we don't triple the Leroy.
Every day is ride or die.
Hire one of these fine recruits. Stand against the dark.
I feel like the Time Warp Summoner is such a bait. I think it has very few situations where it's good. Jouster was good here, it kept the Leroy alive versus the bad trade. Hell yeah. And look, this guy is playing Apexis and we might get him. Are we getting him? We're probably getting him. I mean, mechs feel terrible without playing around Apexis. It's funny because Apexis got nerfed pretty hard, but it's still like the only reason mechs are good.
Next time, leave nothing to chance.
Thrasher can be good. But I don't have a way to play it. I'll get it in case we find a way to play it.
My father would be envious.
No space, no time. Goat Slayer, thank you so much for the 4 months. Johnny number 5, thank you for the 29 months, Johnny. I appreciate it, thank you.
Your discretion out there.
That's where the Apexis was. Fuck, Sindorai was actually pretty good, maybe. Oof, that Leo was crazy. That Leroy was crazy bad. Oh my god. Wow. God bless the armor.
Until we meet again. Think carefully now. You have amassed a great force.
YOLO. Dude, is he playing Golden Fauna with mechs? No, it's more like he has Titus, right? Who are we kidding ourselves?
Hire one of these fine recruits.
Apexis. Bob's Burgles? Yo, hold up.
Polished to perfection. Safety levels satisfactory.
When does the real fight start?
Safety levels satisfactory.
You must do everything in your power.
Should have maybe taunted the Leroy. This is looking okay-ish. Agip. I'll call it a day. Today has been pretty bad in terms of MMR. I had to get my shit together and start climbing in the next days. I want to push for 12k and even more, but today was definitely a setback. Hope you still had a good time watching. Sorry for the rage. I just was so used to winning. I think I got a little bit too cocky. But there are some things about this metagame that I still didn't click together, or that I need to click a little bit better into place mentally. And then I'm gonna start winning, hopefully a lot more. Hopefully a lot better. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, everybody. Have a great evening. Goodbye. I'll rate Gospay. See ya tomorrow. Bye.